I'm happy.
I've just been sitting here not opening my character sheet or anything. Whoops.
Oops. I think I have been open. Yes, I do. I'll try to understand the thing again.
Oh, well, baby.
I might have woken her. She's fine. She wakes me up all the time.
She's got little kitty alopecia.
She has kitty alopecia too.
My friend's black cat has the same baller spots on their head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I read some time it had something to do with like how they sense things, or because they got the whiskers right there.
I think it is part of that, but I saw someone call it kitty alopecia once, and that's all I can call it. It's kitty
I
alopecia.
approve.
Yeah, Toby's got it too.
She's got such a Siamese face. She's got big old
Oh.
ears. Oh, what?
Okay.
I'm good.
Get your bullshit. There we go. All right. Oh, God. When we last left off, you had accompanied a young knight by the name of Awen on an errand out to the docks of the nearby Lake Ormer. It had seemed a rather insignificant errand in the wake of the challenge you'd faced, but your guide was appreciative of your help nevertheless. You had returned to the city of Ashenhurst to unwind and discuss your next steps. It is during this process of reflection that your cleric first used sending to speak with her mother in Ionod, who tried to convince you to pass off the box you were transporting to someone you trusted and urged her daughter to return home. Uncertain of what that truly meant for you, you had turned in for the evening. Your rogue remained awake, tortured by things none of you could hear, and this meant he was first in line to receive a bleeding, barely conscious Calder at your door in the dead of night. The satyr had been frustratingly unhelpful in explaining anything around his condition and had left you in the morning after delivering the other half of your payment as promised. After deciding to consult your host, Sanvi, about what you had learned, you also received another tidbit of information from your cleric. The boxes you are carrying with you contain keys, and should they fall into the wrong hands, the end may follow. It is in the wake of this revelation that we shall resume. Your druid is absent, but the rest of you still remain clustered in your borrowed dormitory. You know breakfast awaits for you on the ground floor, and can assume you are meant to make an appearance. But what are you doing?
Do you believe that Darby left in a little bit of a huff, did they not?
Yeah, they seem legitimately upset.
Does anyone want to go after him? Maybe go talk to him about it.
I will go look.
I would offer to go, but I'm not very good at with my words. I don't think I would help.
Shall the rest of us go for breakfast in the meantime?
I mean, I can
What?
a little bit of. Ah!
I mean, you heard that real clear.
God.
I can go, but sometimes with such a hurt, a little bit of space is necessary.
I can't say otherwise. I'm not very good with... Well, I'm good with people. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway,
If we have not seen them by the end of breakfast, or at breakfast, then I will take them something to eat.
alright.
So if y'all go to breakfast, I will go see if I can round them up, because I will be damned if I do not have my breakfast buddy for the second day in a row. And if they do not feel like eating, so be it. I will come to breakfast.
I think that's
Alright.
a good idea.
Okay.
To breakfast with us, except for Vaughn.
Darby. You have left your party behind and stormed out into the hallway. Where are you going?
Outside.
Okay. You proceed down the 2 flights of stairs and make it probably about 30 steps out the front door when you can hear shuffling behind you.
stop and turn around.
Okay, you turn, and stopping dead in their tracks is Awen, just by the front door, about 30 feet behind you.
Hello.
There's a distance, so it's just a very...
Hello. We'll wait.
You get a wave back, and are you all right?
I will be. Just. It's been a weird morning, and I was hoping to find somewhere where I could clear my head for a little while. I don't really know where that is here, but that was my plan, I guess.
Oh, you seemed a little upset, so I've been trying to just give you space, but I'm not supposed to let you wander around unattended. And this is being shouted from 30 feet. Like, they are still by the door.
We do that thing where we hesitate for a minute, and then we'll just kind of sigh and walk towards Awen.
It's all right if you need to go for a walk, and like they stop yelling as you get closer. But I just don't mind me. I'll be back here watching, not creepily, just supervising.
Okay. It isn't creepy, but I don't know. Do you know much about like cursed swords or anything like that?
I wouldn't say I'm the most reliable source of information, but I might know a thing or two. I had a friend who yeah, I've run aground a few of them before.
Okay, and we'll pull out our sword and just kind of like hold it, like hilt, and then the blade in our other hand. This sword, we found it on the side of the road, and it never really directly spoke to me, but like it made me feel a certain way. And now when people hit me, I have to hit them. Like I just kind of see red and have to hit them. And my friends are worried that I will hurt them, but I want to help others in the sword. And there was a lot of stuff happening in the door, and I got overwhelmed, and now I'm out here, and I don't know what to do with this.
Well, okay. You said that if you get hit with the sword, or holding the sword, then you see red and become a danger to others?
It's more like whoever hits me has to die. I just can't think about anything else. Like I just have to hit them until they don't move anymore.
Okay.
And that is not like me. So just, I know you don't know me very well, but that's not like me at all. So.
Well, I believe you, but if you don't mind me asking, how do you know there's anything in the sword to help?
I don't. I guess. I don't know. It seemed like there was something in it. Other weapons don't make me feel the way this one did, but I guess maybe it is just a curse.
Well, it could be anything, but if you're asking for my advice around cursed objects, it's never worth the price you pay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you know where I could just get rid of it then? Because I don't really want it out in the world anymore. If it's going to just hurt people.
Well, I'm sure a talented magic user could probably dispel the curse if you needed that. Or, you could always pawn it if, you need the gold.
Through chaotic neutral right there.
Okay, I am just.
Sorry, that was
I'm going to
that was
think.
terrible advice. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
No, it is okay. I don't
No, I
super
just
need
told
the
you.
gold.
You just said that you didn't want to keep the sword because you didn't want it out in the world, and you wanted to get rid of it. And then I told you to pawn it. That was terrible advice.
Well,
Maybe don't listen to
because
me.
no, I think it's not bad advice. I have had an offer to buy it, and I almost did sell it, but then I don't know. I thought I could help, but you know, it never really occurred to me that maybe there is nothing in there to help, and that is my bad. So I'll figure something out. I'm just going to put it back in the sheets now. I'm sorry, I wandered 30 feet outside of the building.
Well, no, you can keep wandering if you want. I'm not going to stop you. It's just I have to keep an eye on you if you're leaving the grounds, you know.
No, it is okay. I
would
should
say-
probably.
It's at this point, Vaughn, that you can hear the voices. You had probably assumed outside was the first bet, and you can hear the exchange as you approach it.
Oh, hello, Darby and Awen. We are supervised. Excellent.
Okay.
I was just going to clear my head. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was checking to see if you were all right. Go on.
I just got overwhelmed, and you know, I didn't want anyone else to try to punch me and turn into a whirlwind of madness in there, so I just came out here. But I think I will be okay.
Out of curiosity, what happens when somebody punches you and you're not holding the sword?
I don't know.
I don't think we should try it. I'm giving very bad advice today.
I mean, like I said, I am okay to try these things. I just want to do it in a supervised place where someone can stop me from hurting my friends. I don't really know the limits of this sword. I barely know that it's cursed. I found that out a while ago, but
Okay. Well, good morning, Vaughn. It's good to see you as well. Were you planning on accompanying Darby on a whatever cooldown? Gosh, I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes, I was checking to see if they were all right, if they needed anything, someone to speak to in a room that did not seem so suffocating sometimes.
Well,
go ahead, sorry, go ahead.
no, I was just going to say the outdoors are typically less suffocating.
Yes. But I don't think we have anything to worry about punching Darby without the sword. I think Darby will be okay. From what I've seen of you, what I know of you, I don't think you have it in you.
I hope not, but I will be okay. I guess we should go to breakfast. I've stood you up for breakfast once already, and I am hungry all the time, so I will be okay.
I wasn't going to say it, but you're
You didn't have to. The vibes were a little off. I understand what I did. I'm sorry.
Avon, would you be accompanying us for breakfast then? Or do you have other things that you must do this morning?
Well, no. At the moment, my schedule is pretty, tied up. And it's, tied up with you. So I suppose wherever you go, I am going for the time being. So, breakfast?
Breakfast it is!
Okay. And you file back inside. The rest of your party will have already filed into the dining hall. There's the smell of freshly cooked salted bacon, ham, sausage. It permeates the room. Scents of eggs and syrups and savory meats. you find seats enough to accommodate you all, with some spare seats for those of you who aren't yet present. The dining hall is about as busy as it was for your first breakfast visit, with some visitors and students sat eating their meals, but not every table is full as it had been for your dinner time. People file in and out of the room, starting their days at leisurely paces. The three of you find seating suitable enough for you, and are joined probably about 10 minutes later by the rest of your party.
Brynn,
I very intentionally do not make a big deal out of it. Like, they sit down, I pretend that they've been there the whole time.
I also try not to make a big deal about them coming, but I'll smile at Darby and Vaughn and then be like, so Brynn, do you feel the same way about pocket bacon as pocket sausage?
At this point, I believe it's pocket food. That's... You know what? You all
Where,
do
but-
what you want. That was
Brynn,
really
where do you
difficult to say.
where do you keep your leftovers?
I don't keep leftovers.
Well, what if you get hungry later?
Then I'll find something to eat later.
I look very confused.
If you're
You
out-
take what you eat what you take. Hi, I worked
I'm
in
taking more
daycare.
pocket bacon.
As I said, you all do whatever it is you wish to do.
Next time you get hungry, I will share with
Yeah,
you. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's very giving.
I appreciate that. And I eat another sausage.
Really gross. Just think of everything that's in your pocket. So,
Yes, some linty bacon later.
no, I don't
That's-
want it.
Why you
Turkey
wrap
wraps.
it?
Yeah. You just
But then there are like, what do you wrap it? What is it like? Is it like cloth napkins that are on the table? Like, what is it that you got that they're wrapping it in? Like, what's available?
Yeah. Like a cloth napkin. I would.
Yeah.
That's what I'm wrapping mine in. I cannot speak for anyone else.
Yeah, you have a
Do you not
very
keep
clean.
the pocket food kerchief?
Yeah,
Food
you keep
kerchief?
a very clean piece of fabric that you only use to wrap your pocket foods for later. Do you
But
not
there-
keep rations with you?
There are fibers on those napkins
You-
that get stuck
you
to
wipe
your
your-
greasy food.
You wipe your mouth with them, and you don't get any fibers.
Fiber is good for you also.
Not that kind of. Okay, I'm not going to. You are all going to do what it is you want to do. I'm not having this conversation anymore, or I'm not going to be part of it. So
Fine
have
with
at
them.
it.
I
How about
assume the
it?
4 PCs plus Awen just look at Brynn very confused. You don't like carrying food with you?
No, but like, genuine question: do you keep rations with you?
Do I have rations? Please let me give Christine a second to check her inventory.
Good morning, Awen. I can't speak today. Fuck. God.
Doing fine.
Oh, fuck, I do! Yes, but my rations are not greasy, so they don't stick to anything, and they're just like, it's like a nice trail mix and all that. It's not, and it's in like a little satchel thing.
Is
So
it
it's
Yeah.
all
satchel
satchel?
made of fabric?
Yeah.
Nuts and leaves. That's your rations.
Again, it's not greasy bacon or sausages that are in my pocket, just deteriorating. These ones don't have an expiration.
They
They don't.
expire.
stay
if
long
you
in
eat them fast
Yeah.
enough.
Darby and Solace
This
are like,
conversation anymore. Anyway, all right. So what's our plan for the day? What are we doing? Where are we going? We've been told that we're too weak to go do the ruins by Calder,
I don't.
and then there is actually Calder to consider what had happened.
Or
I mean, just because he was too weak for them doesn't mean we would be.
Do you think that was where he was?
I have zero idea
Calder?
where he was. I couldn't even.
no, I mean, I am willing to believe he had a disagreement bad enough with someone that they stabbed him with magic. That is not all that far-fetched to think.
I've been tempted. I'm kidding, Eowyn.
Okay.
He can be very frustrating at times. I think intentionally so, honestly.
I can see that. I've tried to keep my distance to be true.
It's probably for the best. He has rather insinuated himself into a group. Most recently by, appearing randomly in the middle of
In the middle of the night, yes.
About that. He truly didn't say anything about what had happened?
He very deliberately did not say anything about what happened.
Okay.
I tried.
I
My
also
hardest.
tried.
He said that he had a disagreement with someone, but that was really pretty much it. He said it, very nonchalantly, like he does everything.
He could have tripped and fallen down the stairs for all we know. Like, he doesn't like to tell us very much.
Magical stab wounds. So
Oh, right.
that I can be sure of.
Magical stairs.
So he probably
Magical
didn't fall down
stabbing
the stairs.
stairs.
He fell down the stairs while doing magic himself.
He impaled himself.
He had built
On his own
himself a
magical dagger.
sword.
But it was actually deliberately spell damage magic.
I think it was
He accidentally cast like flurry of blades or whatever it is while
Adam
Falling down the stairs.
it was like a gut reaction, like how when you go to fall and you automatically curse even if you're at work.
Yeah.
It was like
Automatic
spell.
flurry of blades.
Yeah.
That's a terrible instinct.
Obviously,
I need knives.
You know what would improve this? Swords.
Lots of swords.
You know what? That sounds like a Darby reaction.
Yeah.
That's swords.
It is as you are chatting at the table that you notice somebody starting to walk up towards you. And it is a very familiar half-elf, chubby, blonde pigtails in that big, oversized sage robe. She smiles at you and says, "Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys slept well."
Well,
Uh,
been better, but thank you.
Like a baby.
That's good. Well, enjoy breakfast, and we'll chat soon, okay? And she continues up towards the faculty table.
Did we ever tell them about Calder?
We
We
Yeah.
told someone to tell them.
Yeah, who did we tell?
told
to
Eowyn.
tell?
Eowyn.
Oh.
should we
Eowyn, did you
offer
ever
her-
pass that message on?
I did,
Cool.
but she didn't super want to talk much about it.
Cool.
maybe
And-
she stabbed Calder with magic.
Maybe it was her.
Maybe we should invite her to sit with us.
No, she said we would talk later. Let her enjoy her
She's going to
breakfast.
say.
Relm,
Yes.
as she walks away, you notice a little folded slip of paper by your hand that hadn't been there before.
Oh.
Is there a bathroom nearby?
Is there a what?
A washroom nearby? Do they? Yeah.
There would be, yes. You'd have to leave the dining hall.
I'm gonna try pocket the paper as subtly as I can.
Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Oh God, what dice do I roll?
Those ones
They're all
that you
doing
rolled all of the
terribly.
luck out of for the session.
You say that, and I get a fucking natural 20. I swear to God,
You're
I'm
welcome.
at you.
You're
Pointing
welcome.
at you for a total of 26. That,
Okay.
Jesus, I don't. That was a stupid thing to roll a nat 20 on. But anyways,
So, none of you notice that Relm had pocketed the note.
I'm gonna keep
So-
eating for a bit.
Aside
Oh,
from,
okay.
the more concerning business, we also just fell into a nice little sum of money. And
Hmm.
do we have anything we need to do that with? I know Solace may still need armor.
But do they sell such things here?
Hey, when is there a blacksmith in town?
A blacksmith, no. We usually outsource a lot of our armoring needs to Ormishire.
Oh, well then, is there a market of any sorts, or is all of that also outsourced?
Well, there are a few shops, yes. Some of the students will pawn off their failed or successful, magical projects, and merchants try and make some coin off of them. There's a grocer and a general store, but in terms of market town, Ashenhurst isn't, top of the list.
Understood.
Ewan,
Still not looking.
I'm going to go to the washroom. Is that all right? I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound awkward, but I know that that's all right. Right?
I hope so. I guess don't get lost.
No, I'll be right back. Gonna get up and go.
Okay.
If I had a nickel for every time Relm had to get up and go to the bathroom in the middle of a meal, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. Don't you think it's kind of weird that it's happened twice?
Well,
Darby's
Gonna
very
go.
incorporated.
not pick on the young man, just not even going to get into that conversation.
It was just a joke. I would say it to his face when he gets back. I don't care.
Perhaps he has a nervous bladder. We have had some awkward conversations at dinner.
We have. I feel like most of our awkward conversations are at the table with food.
Or in bed, actually.
Okay. So Realm gets up to leave.
Gonna go to the bathroom.
Bathroom.
Which is really just a closet with a chamber pot.
Perfect. Just what I needed.
The height of luxury.
And it's a communal
Yeah,
pot,
you get
so
a
it
whole
probably doesn't
room.
smell amazing.
Well,
It's like I get to shut the door, but it concentrates the odor. Like it's a real struggle.
Privacy, but at what cost?
Just a few nose hairs.
well, whenever I'm out of sight in a smelly closet, I'm gonna open the note and read it.
Oh, that is a nice charcuterie board.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying it now.
It doesn't look the same anymore. It's mostly wine. As is the wine.
Okay. Done with my business. Gonna go join my friends.
Wait.
Whoa.
Have to know. Does Relm also pee while he's in there?
Multitasking, love it.
Might as well.
Just curious. Yeah.
It's like when you take the phone into the bathroom with you. Oh, they were embarrassed and they left.
He peed so hard, he disappeared.
Played
He
them out of
peed
the
so hard he
Discord.
disappeared.
Oh, what a bad time to disconnect. What happened?
That was
We just
fantastic.
assume you pissed yourself out of existence.
Or get an out-of-body experience.
I just asked if Relm also peed, and then you were like, rage quit. We don't talk about that. Are you actually back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
And did
Okay.
Realm take care of business while he was away?
What he does
I'm
is
so
have to know.
sorry.
Yes.
Excellent.
I mean, if you got like you gotta go when you can go, right? Like
You're already suffering
same
spell.
time.
Anyways.
yeah, exactly. Like you're so that's why like if your friend says they gotta go and you don't really gotta go, but you go anyways because why not?
All right. So are you returning to the table?
Yeah.
Okay. After a, very natural amount of time, Realm returns to the table. One would assume he had gone to the bathroom.
I don't comment on it because you don't I feel like that's not a thing
Yeah.
you comment on. Okay.
Yeah, he's not gonna be like, I'm back from the bathroom. Hello.
What up, guys?
Down.
Did you have it? Did everything come out all right? I mean,
Oh,
Are you actually asking that?
no. There was just that brief moment where in character and out of character merged right in that window down there.
Vaughn will ask though if there's anything that Relm wanted to do with their money now that they've gotten some whenever he returns.
I suppose No, I just want to look around.
Sure.
Is that what we're doing today?
It could be.
I don't
We
know what
also
we're
still
doing
need to
today.
get some answers to questions.
I was thinking about maybe I would go back to the library to study. See if I can read anything more about anything.
Do you have your price of admission prepared?
And I
Shit.
do believe you have to give them time to set up when you can go to the library.
There is sort of a booking system in place. Students need it for projects and whatnot. It's difficult to just walk in.
If it's only me, they might let me. I wonder. One person is less than 5.
It's not necessarily the quantity of people. It's more about what the people are doing inside the library than what the people who are trying to get into the library do.
To talk to Sanvi.
That would be a good first step.
Well, I will wait until after dinner and then I will go. If we
think
are
it's
not
breakfast.
doing. I mean, yeah. Did I say dinner? Oops.
Yeah,
Yes, we have a
Yes.
long time before dinner.
it's breakfast.
Yes, breakfast. Perhaps I will wait
And
till
after.
until after breakfast to ask.
All right, so our first step of the day is to go talk to Sanvi.
I mean, if you
Sounds
guys
like it.
wish to go shopping, that's okay. I don't want to hold you back. I would just ask you guys to look for anything cool for me.
More hot juice.
Say she wanted to speak to us at some point, so.
That's true.
And I believe Eowyn said that there isn't much for shopping, so to speak, here.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I have a few curious magical experiments I'd like to look at, to be honest.
Yes, earlier today I made a very terrible piece of advice and said something, pawning something. That was sort of alluding to the fact that we do kind of have a pawn shop.
oh,
All right.
I should definitely go to the pawn shop. Not for the pawning thing that was suggested earlier, but it would be cool to look.
No, and it's what I was saying about students that, sell some of their projects to try and make some gold, and the merchants try and churn them for a profit.
I think.
We
Well,
could put some gold in the student's pocket.
perhaps
we could
Sanvi
find a
first,
bag.
Yes, and then Sanvi first, and then a bank, or somewhere to pawn our things.
What are we pawning exactly?
I'm sorry, did
No, I
somebody
think-
say bank?
But no, that was a joke.
Didn't say bank.
It was
Yeah,
a
it's
joke. No, it was Christine. Christine said bank.
No, it's me. Shut up.
Hey, shut up. Thank you. Respectfully.
I'm gonna mind link with Vaughn.
You should just put up like a dartboard. I'd be like, I'm gonna mind link with
Who's the
or, like,
bullseye?
one of those spinny wheels. Just
It's like a mini realm in the middle of it, and so like he has his finger up, you just spin mini realm, figure out where he's gonna go.
Okay.
Vaughn, act casual, please. But I received a note. It asked us to act casual, and said not to draw attention to ourselves. We have to meet her, Sonvi, in her office, but we are told to act like we're spending the day in the library.
See. To be clear, this is Relm, and not my conscience sounding like Relm, right?
Yes, this is Relm, although now I want to pretend I'm your conscience.
Okay.
Now I want to fuck with you.
Okay, so I will take your word on that.
I'm assuming it's Sonvi, but anyways.
Yes, okay. Good note.
The whole time I'm just like chewing something like on a bacon, staring off into space.
The bot has stopped blinking in bewilderment for a second.
It was the act casual and then just the wide eyes.
So casual.
I missed that. I was wondering why everyone was laughing because I was looking at the note, but I was like, okay, whatever. No.
It's like that fucking Joey meme. Like act casual.
Y'all, okay, this is totally unrelated, but it's kind of related because we have this regular named Joey, and that motherfucker comes in every morning, and he looks like he's stoned, but I think he's just kind of derpy. I don't know the appropriate way to describe Joey right now. But he comes in orders of like a venti iced coffee, and he's just like, yeah, what's up? And we're like, oh, it's Joey. Hi, Joey. And he's just absolutely not there yet. But he tips like he always gives a $10 bill and tips the whole $3.95 that he would get in change. So I still love him. Anyway, so yeah, Joey. Absolutely. My fun story for the day. Tangentially related.
Perhaps there is a few things that we could look at in the library.
Well, we do have to go get permission for that, though.
Well, we can go see Sonvi afterwards. Perhaps if she's in her office, we can go and stop there for a moment.
Yeah, slot in our appointment, then drop by, say hello, maybe.
At this point, I don't think we have much of a choice, so yes.
Gonna go ahead and mind link with Brynn and say the exact same thing.
Are you just gonna mind link with everyone one by one?
Yeah, honestly, I am.
This is the hierarchy of who Relm thinks are the adults in the group.
My issue with that
Wow.
is, I say to Relm back, is we still have to go see Sonvi to get permission to be in the library, which everyone knows, so we can't just pretend we're I'm confused.
Well, I'm pretty sure it was Sonvi who gave me the note, and Sonvi told me to pretend that we are spending the day in the library. Perhaps we should have acted like we already had permission. No, I don't know. But anyways, she said to go meet her in her office.
I mean, if we had known this before we started talking about going to the library, I don't know.
What?
If we
I eat
had
my sausages.
known, this is still in your head. I guess I'm eating
no,
food.
no.
Awen was definitely watching the wide-eyed stare into the distance as people seem to be falling silent.
I'm used to that shit. Well, no, I'm not.
No. Brynn
Ron is
has
opening
that.
up one of his rations and he's
Wow.
spicing it up with the food that he has in front of him, so he's mixing things up in the rations. Occupying his time.
But
I
Vaughn,
don't know
how
how
are
to
you gonna make
backtrack.
sure that the grease doesn't spread?
Well, you could prestidigitation the grease out of it. That's a brilliant idea. I need to
Alright,
learn
so-
that secret.
I can do
Well, they're
it's a
having
great
that
smell.
conversation. we can't really backpedal now. We've said it out loud. And if we'd known earlier, we could have all said, yes, let's go to the library. But now we have to pretend we're going to see Sonvi so that we can go to the library. But then we have to pretend to go to the library. But we have to go see Sonvi.
But who are we pretending from? Is it Awen or is it just students?
Oh?
Or listen, no, I don't know either.
Oh? It's a lot of responsibility. Like, God, Christina's just losing it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
Now I see why Vaughn was first.
Honestly, I don't know what to do with this. So if we need to pretend we're going to the library, we're gonna go to the library.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Wait, was the last thing said out loud? We're going to go to the library? Was that out loud?
Yeah, just, you know what? Yeah, because it's, yeah, we're
Okay.
going to go to the library.
You'll probably have to.
Speak to Sanvi. Yes.
You
Yeah.
have to check in. Yes.
Yes, let's go check in with Sanvi and go to the library.
What is happening at this table right now?
I like.
Pocket food has broken Brynn finally.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I literally don't know how to fix this situation. I have no idea.
I very deliberately take 2 pieces of bacon and 2 sausages, and I put them in a napkin and I roll it up and I hand it to Darby.
I take it and I say thank you and I put it in my pocket.
And Darby and Solace look satisfied and confused.
I'm very
I just
confused.
snorted a little
All
bit.
right, so
Oh, I heard that.
we finished our breakfast then?
Did you get enough to eat?
I'm fine. Confused, but I'm
Okay.
fine.
Why are you confused?
I telepathically tell Solace
Oh
what
my
was said to me.
I am going.
Yeah, yeah.
When Brynn just
Darby at the same time.
goes quiet, Darby just goes, and gets up and goes to get another helping
Yep,
of
Awen
breakfast.
is doing some
Smells
weird-
like Relm
I
and Darby's head is like,
telepathically tell
Darby, wait!
Darby what's going on.
Wait, what?
Then I telepathically tell
He's the last
Darby.
person to get the telepathic link, but he's the first person to actually go.
But he's going to get more food.
He probably had to pee.
He's going to get more food. He just
They are going
said.
to get another plate of food.
There.
I just said they were going to get
Everyone's
more
mind
food.
blinking. They don't know what's going on. Everyone starts talking and then stops talking, and then other people start talking and stop talking. There's like, I am going to get more breakfast.
And then, like, Brynn's head whips over to where Darby's walking away and telepathically sends the message and just is like, I'm so sorry. I'm confused. I'm so confused. This has just been a morning now. Anyway, okay, bye. And then I leave your head.
So you just say, I'm confused. I'm
No,
so confused.
No! I share the information, and then I say, I'm sorry, I'm so confused. Okay, goodbye. And then it's like, you feel like the magic cut.
They just sort of pause, like mid shoveling sausage onto their plate, and just kind of look over their shoulder. And then just go back
Solace
to the table.
waves.
Oh my god. I almost put his hood up.
I'm dying. I'm gonna die. This is. Oh my god.
We are.
We're
Go
going
back
to
and
talk.
sit down.
Look, it's okay. We're going to talk to Sanvi. All of us together.
Yeah.
We're going to talk to Sanvi about going to the library, and it's.
Oh,
going
I'm
to-
sorry. Is Awen supposed to know? Do we actually telepathically tell Awen?
Wait, you say that out loud? Did you say that out loud? Wait, I need to know if you said that out loud.
No, I didn't say it out loud. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Anyway, so they're probably gonna go. Anyway.
All right, we're going to go
Oh.
talk to Sanvi.
Okay, I am going to have a migraine for no real reason.
Is that in character out of
Yeah.
character?
Darby just quietly, my head hurts.
Two.
That
Is
might
it
be all
Granny
the.
My face hurts.
That might be all of the mind linking.
Oh, I'm hot now.
It manifests like that for some people.
I need to learn how to mind link with multiple people at once.
Me too.
Hey,
That would be
you
dope.
know, I mean,
Solace
So
looks over
fucking
at Awen and says, I'm very sorry. Sometimes it gets a little weird here.
I don't terribly mind weird.
Good. Perhaps you could take us to where Sanvi might be at the present now that we're all done eating.
Is Sanvi still in there?
Just turn their head towards the
I
faculty
assume
table.
she is left. I'm not gonna say that. I assume she's gone to her office. I'm not gonna say that if she's literally at the like. Oh, there she is. I'm naive, not stupid.
Is Starkiller at the faculty table? I'm just curious.
He is
Is
not.
he asleep in his food again?
Oh,
Wait, what?
Starkiller's
You know,
not at breakfast.
You know, Starkiller casts spells that are like daggers.
I don't. He doesn't. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I'm just going to eat my food, and then we can go talk to Sanvi.
now that you are looking towards the faculty table, you do notice that Starkiller is not there. Calder is, once again, in human form, talking to an older gentleman at the table.
No, fuck that guy.
He looks all fine. He doesn't look all beat up.
He looks perfectly human, perfectly intact.
He doesn't
So
look perfectly
perfect.
human. Does he
Yeah.
look perfectly human?
Well, I mean, he looks human.
As human as he ever does.
Perfect. No, it is perfectly human. He cleans
All right,
it
before
well.
we do-
He's been stabbed several times.
I refuse to look at him. I don't care.
If I don't see him, he's not there.
You see Darby look over at the faculty table, but they're holding up like two fingers.
Yeah, just-
Just
Everything
looking for
is
one
just a little
person.
Okay.
So you do work your way through the rest of breakfast. People start to file out as it gets a little bit later into the morning. Sanvi rises from the table and smiles at you guys as she walks by. It'll be probably about 2 minutes later that Calder gets up and leaves as well.
Giving him the side eye. Like,
I'm actively
Openly.
restraining myself from like doing one of these behind his back.
Kicking your bag into the aisle to trip him.
Well, shall we go then
Like-
before it gets too busy?
Tossing my... Yeah, I don't think I can handle anything busier than what's starting. So just go.
This morning has been insane. All right.
It has been one of the most eventful mornings I've had in a very long time.
But you all collect your things, rise from the table, and head back out into the hall. Awen follows behind, once again giving you guys a healthy degree of space, probably about 10 or so feet.
I'm heading towards Sanvi's office.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm also feeding Irsa pocket sausage as we go.
Want a pet?
All right. You reach the door to Sanvi's office. It's closed, and you can't hear any voices on the other side.
Knock, knock, knock.
Come on in.
Eee.
You should really oil your door. It's a little squeaky.
Sanvi is seated this time at a desk that seems a little bit too big for her current form, but she brightens to see you all and says, thanks for coming. Come in. Come sit down. Shut the door. Oh, Awen. Good. I'm glad you're here. Everybody sit down.
I knew we should have told.
Now they're gonna know we were talking without them. No.
I think they know.
I think they
There
know that
was-
anyway.
I didn't say that.
I feel like they
There was
know.
a moment where Awen had sort of hovered outside the door, and not until they were invited did they kind of go, oh. But they too will enter.
I'm gonna
Door
go
closed.
lean against the wall rather than sit down.
Okay.
Is Calder in here?
Perception
Do-
check.
Do a perception.
Natural one. You don't know.
I simply refuse to see him. I don't.
Line!
It appears that Calder is not in here.
What was the DC on that? Like, is he actually there? And it's like, I'm like,
You don't know.
We'll never know.
Potter steps out from behind a curtain.
Maybe he's
Hello.
hiding, and you
I
didn't
knew you were gonna look for me.
So the door shuts behind Awen, who will also just kind of hover there a little bit uncertainly. Sanvi jumps down from her seat at the desk, walks around, and stands in front of it, crossing her arms, and says, "Okay, I'm just gonna cut to the chase, because I think you know already. Calder is up to something, and I want your help figuring out what it is."
Okay. I'm very on board with this immediately.
You
Yes.
don't even know all of the details yet.
Well, listen, whenever he's in town, I have one of my students keep an eye on him. We knew he'd vanished into the Wishing Woods, and that's kind of where we lost track of him. But we did catch him returning and where he returned to. Now, this was all before Awen told me, but did he say anything to you? I know he showed up injured, but do you know anything?
We couldn't get a thing out of him. From the brief things that he told us, it was just that he had a disagreement with someone.
Well, I
And
don't trust that at all.
I did try to dig a little deeper, but unfortunately, he's a lot stronger than I am.
Well, don't take that to heart. He's, wily.
He was
Oh,
looking...
you're just now noticing that.
Me? God, no. He's been wily as long as I know him, which is why don't take it to heart if you can't, one-up him. That's his kind of shtick.
May I ask why you have him followed? Each
Because
time
he's
here?
wily.
Well, why
I
do you
do-
allow him here, though, if he's so problematic?
Well, that's the thing.
That is-
He's not problematic. He's just...
Why?
it's a gut feeling, when you're around somebody and you just get kind of pricklies on the back of your neck and something in you tells you don't trust that guy.
Yes.
Something in me says don't trust that guy, so I keep tabs on him. Now, he's very talented and sometimes brings either knowledge or, interesting artifacts for the school to study, but
I know
Such as?
I know that feeling.
What kind of interesting artifacts?
well, usually magical items that he picks up and has no need for whenever he's making the trip out this way. It's not been anything, I guess, world-shattering yet. A enchanted sword or enchanted jewelry that he brings for the students to sort of study and dissect.
I don't know if this is related or relevant, but he was looking for something in the Wishing Woods, I think, with like a glowing rock. I don't know more than that, but I did see that happen, so
Okay.
just want to put that out there.
What exactly happened?
So he went out into the woods and he was like holding this rock and kind of swinging it out in front of him. It was glowing. He didn't say any. I couldn't hear if he said anything. I could only see. But that's all I really saw. He didn't seem to find anything.
Well, at least that confirms that he does seem to be looking for something, because he did vanish back into the Wishing Woods. We managed to pin down a general location, and I have a pretty good guess. I think I know where he went, but I just don't know why or what for, or I just don't know, and I don't like not knowing.
He went.
Beg your pardon?
Where do you think that he went?
Well, we managed to lose track of him somewhere in the northwest of the Wishing Woods. Now, that's up towards where Port Casper is, and there's only one place that would interest anybody, I think, over there. Anybody like him. It's the tomb of King Casper.
I thought that was what you were going to say.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why he told us that. Oh, what if he wants to keep us away from there before? I don't know why I went that way with that accent. God.
That's okay.
He went. Okay, anyway. Perhaps that's why. There we go. He said not that we shouldn't go? Perhaps he wants to get there first but can't find it? Because the woods are weird, and we look over to Awen, who told us that once.
And they just nod.
Or maybe he
Have to
found
go
it
there
and
eventually. At least I do.
maybe he got into it and realized he couldn't do it all by himself. Maybe something kicked his ass.
That's what I'm wondering if the injuries were pertaining to the tomb.
Something very much did some damage to him. Not, you can't fake that kind of injury.
So he had a disagreement with the tomb?
No, I think he went
Yeah,
into the
but it
tomb
was
and
a
something in the tomb got him.
Yeah. Perhaps traps, perhaps entities, who knows?
I do want to find out why he might be interested in the tomb, and on top of that, we also know that Sophie made her way over there with the gentleman she was with.
Gerard.
Gerard. Which I
So-
still have questions.
So if we know, or if we suspect that's where he's going, and we suspect that he potentially can't do it himself the way he thinks, do we track him there unannounced, or do we convince him that he needs us so that he has to take us?
Or do we
Or
go
we go
there
without him.
Or we go without him.
Or do we
Don't-
just feed into it?
I don't know how we can convince him that he needs us.
He almost
He-
died.
I believe he
dismiss
suspects he
us rather
does because
strongly.
he came to us.
Why us? He could have appeared anywhere.
That's what I'm wondering too.
He relied on us for help. He believed that we would keep him alive at least. So what does that mean?
I had the same thought, considering a wizard of his caliber can go anywhere. He could go back home, where they'd be perfectly able to take care of him.
Maybe he just wanted to see if we would.
Maybe he's not on such good terms with us home.
We did overhear. This is probably out of character. I don't think Darby knows. Didn't we overhear? It's been a long time ago. Adelaide, I think is her name, and Calder having a disagreement where Calder was told not to go to Ormershire.
To Ashenhurst?
No.
I thought he was just told not to
Ormershire.
go to Ormershire.
That's a very good memory.
I remember them having a disagreement, but wasn't that the night of the festival when they were all at the cemetery? And you... No, is that not it?
It was Vaughn and Relm eavesdropped on them. They were talking in
yeah.
the temple. I don't remember how it came up, but I just remember I wrote it down. That
Me.
Calder was told not to go there.
It's gonna take a long time to find my notes, but I think I remember that.
So I mean, that would be one reason why he can't go home for help if he's not supposed to be here in the first place, or wasn't. I don't know. Wasn't supposed to be somewhere in the first place.
Hmm.
So, do we want to talk to him about it, or do we want to try beat him to whatever he was looking for?
I don't trust him not to use us to get in there to get to what he needs and take it and Klaus us, like just leave us in there.
Lapsus.
I
Oh,
don't
that's
trust
good.
him not to just use us as bait or meat shields, because I don't think he would return the courtesy if one of us were eviscerated in the way that he was. I think he would leave us to die on the floor.
But also, if he was looking
I
to
wish-
use your help, I'm surprised he wouldn't have told you where he went.
There is that.
Depends on which
Instead,
one.
he told us to stay away.
I do think it also does depend on which of us would be dying on the floor, but maybe.
I look at Relm.
Yes, I know. I would leave him too. I didn't last night. Maybe I wouldn't.
Well, I don't really know how to put myself in the shoes of someone like Klaus. Not Klaus, Calder. They're very similar to me. But if we do kind of have a penchant in this group to go exactly where we're told not to go and do exactly what we're told not to do.
Well, if it helps any of you feel any better, I'm asking you to go.
So we go.
And I know that might be a big ask, but that's kind of why I wanted Awen here too. And you can see they kind of seize up a little bit and pale.
We want Awen to go too, but she specifically said that she does not want to go to some of those places.
Yeah, about that. And Sanvi will start towards Awen and take their hand and turn their back to all of you, and you can hear her lower her voice, but it's obvious she's not really trying to shut you out. And she says, hey, you gotta get back out there. You're gonna lose your edge if you spend all your time running mail and reading in a stuffy library. And I love libraries. It's just this one escort, okay? For me. You're always asking what more you can do to repay me, and I'm finally naming something. Get them there safely and bring them back with some answers. And you can physically see Awen just kind of clamming up a little bit. The body language is very tense. It's hard to think of many more people better suited to the task. There and back, you'll be a month closer to the summer, and you know you gotta be at the top of your game then, right? And she starts to whisper.
I want to try to listen.
If you are trying to listen, perception check.
Yeah.
Everybody just leans a little bit closer.
That will.
That is a 26.
Okay.
I got.
Juan has found an interesting spot in the ceiling to pay attention to.
19.
And we'll never know if it was intentionally that he found a spot
I
in
got
the ceiling. Like, giving
I got
them
an
privacy
18.
Or...
Okay.
I got that 21.
Oh, we all did really well.
Well, that's only because
So-
I got
Yeah,
plus
fun.
8 to mine.
Wasting the good rolls.
So she lowers her voice to a whisper, and you can hear, you know I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, and I can feel it in my bones that there's nothing more important I could ask of you right now. Whatever you need to get back out in Ionod, you have all of my tools, but just this one thing. And then eventually she turns. Okay, so here's the deal, should you choose to accept it. You're gonna head up towards Port Casper through the Wishing Woods and see what the heck that shady Monacalan was up to. And in return, we'll discover something that will probably be pretty important. And she starts digging around in her pockets and pulls out a gold pendant with a little etching on it. She says, I'll give you my seal. As an approved representative of Ashenhurst, you'll fetch a decent discount on a lot of magical services. Not just in Ashenhurst, but all over the kingdom. Maybe even beyond. I really haven't tried it.
Would I possibly be able to negotiate for another day in the library as well?
Well, okay, I guess. Well, I'm sending you on a probably perilous journey into woods that, blend with the Feywilds, and if something out there messed Calder up, it's a very good chance it might mess you up too, so I just don't want you to think this isn't a dangerous ask. Another day in the library I think I can spare.
I should have asked for
Why
more
us?
than that.
So, why us in particular? You seem to have very many people here who have many talents and are strong.
I have a lot of
guess.
students. They're here to learn. It was my understanding you're not intending to enroll in the academy.
That's true.
You do already have ties to whatever Calder is doing, and he seems to have a vested interest in you.
Mm.
I can't send Starkiller because I need him here.
Why do you need him here?
To protect the people. We are still smack in the middle of the Wishing Woods.
All right.
Bye,
Is there-
Maddie.
Is there anything I can do to help ease your concerns? I can tell you, maybe don't trust me. And that's fair. You don't know me.
It's not that so much as this. We just any information is helpful right now because we don't know exactly what's happening or why we're here, and we're just trying to learn why us, and not just from you, but Calder too. Why did he pick us to
Yeah.
bring here? So we're not. It's not that we don't trust you. We are, or I am. I won't speak for everyone. It is confusing and concerning, but I will go. I have no choice.
I agree, though. It is confusing and concerning, and I don't have any answers. But I can't necessarily pluck some students out of their classes and tell them to head up there, and I can't send Starkiller. The 5 of you, I don't know, did you have another direction?
Yeah.
No,
No.
We're thinking
truthfully,
about-
I think this tomb ties us to that direction in more ways than one now.
Yeah.
I agree. Do you
Would you-
perhaps anything? Do you perhaps have anything that you could spare in terms of maybe health packs, health potions?
Health pack.
I can have somebody whip up a care package before you go.
We do still want to go see the pawn shop as well.
Could
Oh, I'm
could
not-
you
I'm not saying you have to leave right now. Take a couple days, get yourselves and your affairs in order, and when you're ready,
Could you maybe have them prepare, some food for us to take with us?
Yeah,
of course.
Is there any way that you could keep Calder occupied? It would be a little bit awkward if he encountered us there.
I can see what I can do, but he does what he wants.
Of course.
Well, that is true enough.
And I take it you would rather us not directly approach Calder about going to the two?
It might be best you don't mention it. If anything, you can tell them that you're running an errand for me. I've got an associate in Port Casper that I need something delivered to, and
Do you have maybe a map to the ruins or the tomb?
I do
Well-
believe Awen has the best sense to take us.
we could try and give you a map, and I'll send one with Awen, but the woods change every day. It's
Oh, yeah.
hard to map it.
Hmm.
Gotta put that.
That's why we were trying to ask Awen to come with us a little while ago, but they were less than keen on the idea. No offense.
None taken.
How?
Well,
Do you know anything about the ruins? About King Casper's ruins?
well, I know what most of the scholars know. King Casper used to be a pirate king. He spent his lifetime sailing the seas and amassing wealth, and they say when he died, he buried it all with him in his tomb. So it's seen some attempts to go plunder it for the treasure, but I haven't heard many reports of it going well.
And I do have to
Perhaps they-
ask. I have to ask if you know. This might come out a bit of nowhere, but do you know anything about what's called the Rot King?
Why do you want to know?
Some books in the library. What's the word? Associated him somewhat with the Rot King.
Well, common knowledge is that he's kind of a very bad god, and stronger than the other 4 combined if, the right conditions are met.
All right. Just curious after reading it. Is all.
No, that's fair. It's good to be curious.
Do we want to go to... Do you want to take a couple days and then go, or would we like to go?
I think we have a few more things to do today, and then we can see how we feel about tomorrow.
I was going to say, why don't we go about it and then maybe go tomorrow? Go about the rest of our day here.
Seems like something we should probably be sure we're prepared for more than we normally do, but...
I am very interested in going to this pawn shop.
So we consider that potentially our next stop?
Yep.
Okay, well, if you guys need anything, you can get a hold of me somehow, but try and keep it discreet. I don't trust that people aren't listening in.
Can
Do
I
you have
take the
someone?
seal? I'm going to take the seal.
Yes, she hands you the seal and says, keep it protected, because, if somebody else gets that, that means somebody else is getting discounts they didn't earn.
Yeah.
Should we
We will
pick up
guard it with our lives.
the care package that you mentioned? Will you have it dropped off, or should
Well,
we pick it up here?
I'll make sure if it's not left with your dorm, I'll give it to Awen.
Okay, all right.
Before we go, you mentioned that Calder would sometimes bring cursed things for the students to study.
Yeah, magical mostly, but there's been a cursed item here and there.
Can I perhaps interest you in a cursed sword?
Well, sure. Do you have one?
Yes, I do.
Oh, why are you carrying a cursed sword around?
I didn't know it was cursed when I picked it up, and I
But
picked
you
it
know
up.
it's cursed now.
Yeah, and I know it's a long story. I just don't want it anymore, and I don't want to sell it to someone. And it may be best left here for someone to learn something.
Okay, well, yes, absolutely. We can take it off your hands and study it.
The rest
Okay,
of the group is
um,
just like, oh, like not, nope, we're looking. What's going on?
And I'm so proud.
But I have the perfect thing. The perfect, hold on.
Going to undo the sheath from my waist and put the sword out for her to take.
Okay, she takes it and sort of tests the weight in her hands and says, well, thank you. If we learn anything about it, I'll be sure to keep you in the loop.
I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Are
course.
you still cursed if you give the cursed sword away, or are you still cursed?
Well, I
We never
assumed
really
you
tested that.
had to attune to it, right?
I think so. I sat with it for a while and then I felt things and I don't. How do I undo that?
Yeah,
Can I just.
that's what happens when you connect yourself to a magical item.
Did I prepare that? I can't remember. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I can help you with
Is-
that. I can help you with
can
that
I-
tomorrow.
I don't mean. Can I just, like. separate myself from it? Or do I need to be, like, quarantined? I don't know how this works.
You need to be quarantined.
Well, you can detach yourself from it, assuming the curse isn't too aggressive. But I
Okay,
guess
I'm
we will
just-
figure out if it is when you try.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's all I needed, and okay, thank you.
Solace like gently reaches over and pets Darby's back wordlessly, and without getting too close.
Okay, well, is there anything else I could get you guys? I mean, I know we got library time, you've got my seal, care package for the journey, and an escort for the journey. Anything else?
Navia's like You needy bitches. That's enough. Stop it.
No, that's
It's subtle.
Can we also have 1,000 gold?
I believe that is more than enough. So thank you very much, and we will potentially depart shortly.
Okay, well, take the day and let me know when you guys are ready to leave.
Does anyone
Will do.
still have to follow us around?
She looks towards Eowyn, who has been very silent for most of this, save a comment. She goes, I don't think so.
I do feel as if Eowyn might also benefit from their own time to prepare, I imagine, rather than babysitting us.
You're probably right. And there's just a quiet, I don't mind.
But you're also welcome to hang out with us if you would
You
like. Amy.
can hang out, yeah.
You can come to
Absolutely.
the pawn shop with us if you'd like.
It doesn't have to be an
Also-
obligation for you anymore.
I think we should be sure that Eowyn is comfortable accompanying us because she very clearly made it known that she did not wish to do this. So I don't want her to be unintentionally obligated
Uncomfortable?
to something. Mm.
There's another look that's kind of exchanged between the two. And
We'll
then
manage if she doesn't wish to.
it's not that I don't doubt that you guys could do it. I think you could, but I would feel better knowing I'd sent you with someone who's done it before.
I as well.
I would feel better too. I just don't know what is important to her.
I think our best bet is to take A1 along.
I agree, but I don't think Eowyn should be obligated just because of who she is.
Solace, I appreciate that you're looking out for me, but I think this is something I should do.
Okay, if you're sure. I just, you felt strongly before when we talked about it, and I mean, it is in my best interest because I have to go regardless of who else accompanies us. But I don't want you to feel like you have no choice because that's important.
I have a choice, and I am choosing to be a little uncomfortable if it means doing the right thing.
Well, we will. I know all of us will be glad to have you with us.
I'm glad.
And we will keep you as safe as you keep us.
Yes, we will
Oh.
stronger together.
Well, thank you.
And yeah, if you want to come to the pawn shop with us, that's totally fine also.
Well, I hadn't lined anything up other than, I suppose, hanging out for today, so maybe for a little while, if you'll have me.
Of course.
Sure.
You are pleasant company.
Thank you.
We nod.
We're going to give
Off we
him
go.
a little shoulder squeeze and then walk off.
All right. So you start to file out of the office. Zombie's waving and saying, "Have fun at the pawn shop. Pick out
I do
something
a
nice."
teeny tiny curtsy. It's like a little curtsy, and then I leave. No, it's teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny curtsy.
Teeny
All
tiny
right.
curtsy.
So you file out of the office and start towards the exit of the academy. And we're gonna take a quick pee and drink break.
Oh
Perfect.
my god, I literally had must pee typed into chat and was waiting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nikki
I
has
was like,
also
you
been
probably
staring
have
at me,
to.
so I'm just gonna let her
Yeah.
outside.
Bear bed.
Bib.
Burb. Hello.
What's up?
What's up?
Not much.
Do you have a 3-day weekend?
No, I go back tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
So, I bought a bag of Laffy Taffy, so I got a lot of terrible jokes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
A lot of them were terrible, but one of them was actually pretty good.
Did
Well,
guys
you know,
see
one
it?
out of however many isn't so bad.
What is an orange's favorite movie genre?
It's
I
gonna be
don't
something
know.
about citrus.
It-
It's gonna be
Pulp
something about
Fiction.
citrus.
Oh my
Never
god.
mind.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
I'm back. I'm back. It's fine. I'm just letting the laundry sit in the washer. Please stop.
Did you guys see that I found the notes that we were talking about?
It did. It did.
Okie doke.
I don't know what you're looking at, Nikki. I don't know what else to give you.
Attention.
I've been like snuggling with her since I picked her up. It's not enough.
Look at that. Fractured. There it is. Okay. So we resume as you step outside of the academy and into the open square of Ashenhurst General. The sky is gray. It's overcast, and there is a dampness in the air that hints at coming rain. The walls of Ashenhurst aren't actually terribly far from where you are. You can see the towering logs from the exit of the academy. There's only a few buildings smattered around on the interior of the walls. Buildings made of thatch and wood. Some of them have signs hung outside delineating shops or stores. Some of them just appear to be residences for some of the more long-term residences of Ashenhurst. What are you doing?
Oh, since we don't know where the pawn shop is, Eowyn, would you be kind enough to show us?
Good. Yes, of course. And he'll start to lead the way towards a cluster of buildings to the southeast.
Just keep an eye out on the shop names to see if that tells us anything about it.
Okay. You pass one other shop. I gotta scroll the fuck up. There it is. You pass a rather large wooden building with a thatch roof and a sign hung above the door that says McKinney's Grocer.
McKinney's Grocer.
McKinney's Grocer.
Mickey's Grocer.
Mimbo's Grocer. Slowly deteriorates. The building next to it is smaller, circular in shape, but built out of the same sort of primitive woodland materials. Outside is a sign that hangs perpendicular to the door that says Secondhand Spellbound.
Well, this should be exciting, won't it? Get to see all of the interesting projects and experiments that some of the students here with all their magic have worked on.
It is always something a little bit different every time I come in.
Just want a bag.
I've never been to a pawn shop before. I mean, I guess. Well, most of the. Never mind.
That's
Everyone Darby, waiting for them to explain.
I grew up in a pawn shop.
Yeah, I essentially just grew up in a pawn shop. Everything was like a pawn shop.
Did you get sold to the pawn shop to grow up in the pawn shop?
Your dad was
Yes.
a pawn shop guy?
You've unlocked my backstory. My
Oh,
father owned
no.
a pawn shop.
I knew it. I knew it this whole time.
Here's $20.
Thank you.
Here's
Thank you.
$20.
Oh, fuck yeah. $40
So you
voucher.
are escorted into the building. It is smaller than it looks on the outside, round in shape with low ceilings. There are shelves essentially that encircle the entire building and an open floor in the middle, with one guy reading a book at a desk squat in the middle of the building. He sees you all file in and kind of looks up and gives you a nod and says, welcome everybody. Good to see you all today.
Hello.
Good day.
Hello.
I take it you're tourists.
Yep.
Well, you sure don't look like students. Go ahead and browse around. Let me know if I can get you anything. And he gestures those squat tables that are sort of lining the interior border of that building. Stacked on top of them, there are some weapons, some scrolls, some books.
Are there any bags?
Do a perception check.
And a bag. What's a good bag? 19.
So you give the store a good once over when the fucking thing opens. You spot a few items of clothing that seem a little bit weird. There seems to be a small section with different gems on display. There is a rather large collection of scrolls that are stacked up on top of each other in numerous different piles around the room. There, you can spot a crossbow and a quarterstaff, as well as a rapier hung on the wall on display, and a small wooden twig-like object that is sat on a stand. But you do not see any bags.
God damn it! That's it! I quit!
Are there any like magical looking rocks?
I'm going
in
over to the
this
jewels.
place?
The magical looking rocks would be the very shiny gems that you can see.
I'm going over to the
Ah.
gems.
I'll
Do
follow.
any
I
of
want to
these
go
gems-
over to the rapier.
Do any of these gems look like they would let me send a message once a day to a friend?
Excuse me, sir. What do these gems do?
Oh no, fucking, come on, sheets, what the fuck?
Are any of them diamonds?
None of them appear to be diamonds.
Damn it!
That would have been really good.
I tried. It's
Yeah,
Ashenhurst. I didn't
that
think
would
we
be
were
really
gonna
good.
find diamonds in Ashenhurst.
That would be a good thing to do before we go to a ruin, though.
Yeah,
Which
diamonds
like-
would be a good thing to have right about now, magical or otherwise.
Oh, she's probably walked into my room, guys.
She's going to bed.
Yeah.
Done with you. It's time for bed.
No,
The
she
crisp
probably
hour
is,
of
though.
3 p.m.
Yeah. She's probably on my bed. She's been sleeping on my bed whenever, like, I'm watching TV or whatever. She sneaks off to go jump onto my bed. Gonna need to wash my sheets. Very hairy. Sorry,
You
keep
do,
going.
Sacrifices of love.
Yes.
Mr. Shopkeeper, what are some of the? Do you know what some of the more notable or noteworthy items you've gotten in recently would be?
Well, he sort of perks up from his desk, says, we kind of move a lot of things. We get a lot of scrolls in from students that are trying to record their spells. Of noteworthy things, that rapier is something called the Dragon Slayer rapier. It was actually brought in by an adventurer passing through who pawned it for some coin.
You
Does
can
it do
use
anything special?
dexterity.
Is it cursed?
Valid question.
Yes, it does do something special. It's, I bet you'd probably be able to guess.
It probably does.
Fire!
Except for the dragons.
It does very good against dragons, yeah.
Dang.
So,
I
if
mean,
any
yeah.
of you are in the business of hunting dragons, it'd be good to have at your side.
Rapiers you can
entirely
use with
off the table.
dexterity, right?
Yes, they are finesse weapons.
Oh, I can use that. I should probably
I
get a
could as
weapon.
well.
What
That
would
might
you
be
be
good?
looking,
Yeah.
What would you be looking to sell it for?
Well, that thing right there is a pretty rare item. I don't think I can go any lower than 8,000 gold.
Well, I'm out.
Have a nice
I can
day.
do it.
Have a nice
Yeah,
day.
I'm good. Yeah.
I was say, where did Relm get 8,000 gold?
Yeah, I was like, wait, what am I doing? No, I'm not.
Lining his pockets the whole time.
He's just been. We only know the tip of the iceberg of Realm's pickpocketing. Like it's goes so much deeper than we even.
It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me.
Just out of curiosity, what of these jewels here?
Well, most of them are, just shiny little trinkets. But one of them, and he'll get up and come take a, it's a white one. A white octagonal gem that is probably about as big as his palm. And says, this is called a gem of brightness.
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 I'm assuming it
What?
illuminates the area around you.
You guys are pretty sharp. It does more than that, though. You can use it as a weapon if you need to.
How so?
Do you just throw it at some? I'm sorry, that was
No,
a very
you-
dumb question.
You can concentrate the light it emits and target somebody with it and blind them.
Oh,
How much?
Well, for this one, it's not quite as it's not quite as rare as that rapier, but it's still a pretty good get. I'm gonna start the price at 5,000.
oh,
Oh my.
But I'm getting the feeling I might be just presenting you things that are a little rich for your blood.
do you have anything in like the like 1,000 to 2,000 gold range
Or under.
or under?
I do actually, and he'll.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, and Sanve sent us. And I'm going to show the little trinket.
Oh yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, I
Show
can
the little trinket.
knock some of
Now
the price
7,500
down.
gold.
I'm just going
But
But
instead of shooting for the very top of the pyramid, why don't I show you some of our more economy brand items? And he'll stay by, return to where the rapier is on display, and just under that is hung what looks to be like a quarterstaff, a crossbow, that little twig item that is on its own little stand.
What is that? Is that a twig?
No, it's a wand.
Oh, what does it do?
I could tell you, but I figured I should warn you. It's also a little on the pricey side.
I'm still
Well,
curious.
what does it-
Because now
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Well, he picks it up and holds it out in front of you and says, "This is a wand of magic missiles." He doesn't give it to you as you try to reach for it. He just pulls back a little bit.
oh,
How much is that one? Just out of curiosity.
Well, I don't want to break your heart if you've already got it set on this, because I think I'm gonna.
it's okay. It's
We
been
are
broken
prepared.
before.
We got
Yeah,
7.
just
Is it 7?
break my heart. Don't go breaking my heart.
It's north of 7.
Okay.
Ooh, 11.
right.
You
Let's-
said the middle
South
of the
of 11.
pyramid. The con.
Well, I was not referring to this specifically. I was saying the crossbow and the quarterstaff.
Oh,
You really should
okay,
have
sorry,
like an
I'm sorry.
organizational system where you have like high-end things on one side of the shop and then like low-end things on the other side of the shop.
You know what? That is an
It's
excellent suggestion. I will take that into consideration.
I could really help you. I'm
So
very
what
quite
do-
good at it.
What
You
do the
just tell me-
crossbow? Sorry, go ahead.
Nope. You first.
I was just gonna ask about the crossbow, the quarterstaff. Go ahead, it's fine.
Well, these are both vicious weapons. They've been magically enchanted by some of the students that are studying at the academy. Sometimes, if you nail a really good hit with this thing, it'll do, just a bit of an extra bite.
How much for
Yeah.
the crossbow?
Well, that one, don't worry. It's not that bad. This one I could probably let go for 400.
I will take it unless any of my friends would also like to talk to me about taking it, but if not, I'm taking it.
Well,
I cannot use it, so go for it.
Yeah.
if there's no objection.
And that is with Sanvi's blessing as well.
Ah, right, Sanvi's blessing. Sorry, I forgot completely. With that, I think I could give you. I gotta do math.
The worst.
There's a surprising amount of math in this D&D
Nice.
thing.
I could
It really
probably
is just
knock
not
about
that.
80 gold off of it. So 320.
Well,
Consider it bought.
there it is.
Perfect. Now, do you want me to wrap that up for you? Is it a gift or is it for your hot little hands?
Oh, it's for me, please.
All right. Well, he'll take 320 gold from you.
Do I have to just eliminate, like, subtract the gold from my inventory and then
Mhm.
add it to... Okay.
And you're adding a vicious light crossbow.
Whoa. Vicious.
Does anyone else have a particular affinity for a quarterstaff?
No.
I mean, I
Oh,
have
wait.
a staff, but I can't say I use it much. So, Darby, would that be something you would be interested in?
Well, I mean, I have this one that I've had for a long time. It's okay. I could keep using it, but I mean, it seems like a good item. I don't know if you're in the interest of starting to use a quarterstaff, or maybe just having something, extra in your back pocket just in case.
I will be honest, it is getting to the points where my fists hit as hard as the staff.
That is
So-
fair.
I will take it though if no one else is taking it, just to have it in the party.
I mean, I was also going to do the same, but I just didn't know if you also wanted to use it. But you have very strong hands, so I didn't know.
I did. It's all you.
Okay, I will buy the quarterstaff.
You have very strong hands.
Yep, that is exactly what happened there, and I'm glad someone else did it, not me.
Now we shall have the cross stabs at some point.
We will. It'll have to happen very soon.
Well, for the quarterstaff, I can offer 350.
Okay. That sounds fair.
All right.
Wait, is that also with her blessing? So
Forgot again.
Oh,
What?
you're a very
Exact
forgetful
check.
man.
Is he actually forgetting?
No, he's not. He's a pawn shop owner. He's
And
not
I'm
forgetting.
gonna
He's trying
insight
to get
check
as
him
much
because
out of
I don't know that shit. I'm gonna insight check him.
Okay.
Well,
Never mind, I got a 2.
I mean,
Oh, wait,
he does
wait.
seem very forgetful.
Wait. 9!
He does seem very forgetful.
Fuck. God.
Oh yes, you have lots to keep track of. I understand.
Yeah,
I do. A lot of stuff comes in and out of the door on a given day.
So,
But
I'm
with
rolling
the
like
headmistress's, blessing, and that's a pretty good, person to have in your pocket, I can knock it down to 280.
perfect. Even better. Here you go.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business.
Taking out my tiny
Would-
dice.
Would you have any interest in buying a crossbow? Not the one I bought, of course, but my old one.
Well,
I'll
sure.
sell you for $400. No, I'm kidding. Sorry. I'll present it.
Okay. He's gonna go ahead and inspect it. Oh god, sweet Jesus.
What?
I just almost fucking threw my dice across the room. That's all.
Oh. Maybe you
not
roll
the
really
number,
low
don't
or
worry.
really high, you know?
I could take this off your hands for 20 gold.
20 gold.
Sounds about right, though.
I mean, it is
Is
kind of heavily used.
Yeah. Pretty much means that you got an enchanted crossbow for like 300 gold. Because you get 20 back in your pocket.
All right. Here you go.
I don't know why you seem so apprehensive, friend. I don't think
Isn't
you're gonna
that the
get
one
much
you
better
had
deal.
like your initials carved into and that of your first love?
Well, is it a light crossbow? Like what it was is a light crossbow, or is it a heavy crossbow?
It was a hand crossbow, actually. Now that I'm looking at
I
it.
think those
Oh,
like without
yeah, no, you
enchanting
gotta like
is like
it,
25
crossbow.
gold, maybe 30 gold.
You did good. It's fine.
It says right here. Well, yeah, okay, no, yeah, that makes sense.
So he'll take the crossbow off your hands and give you a little pouch of 20 gold.
I am rich.
You sure
Thank
are,
you.
friend.
Now, so those are some fine weapons, and you mentioned scrolls, but do you have any potions that perhaps some experimental ones or anything that some of these wizards have dropped by?
Or any nice
Actually-
bags that I haven't seen yet.
Well, we haven't had any bags come through in a couple weeks, and I actually just sold my last potion the other day. So until I get another batch from the academy, it's mostly scrolls and weapons at this point.
Understood.
Do you know where I can get a magical bag?
I mean, I'm sure you could commission somebody to do it at the academy.
Fudge! I should have asked Darby! Dang it!
I was
Wow,
wondering.
you just like made your mic cut out.
Sorry.
You got so shrill.
No, yeah, Christine. Christine says that I should have asked Sanvi. Fudge cake. Anyway, I'm gonna send a message to.
I hadn't thought about commissioning people, but I do have an idea that
Yeah, make my
Remember when
bag
Tommy's probably
magical.
told us we were asking for too much?
Yeah. I just want a bag. I want a magical bag. What's wrong? Did you come running because I was yelling? Did
You got too shrill. You spoke in dog language.
Yeah, clearly. Did you come running because I was yelling? Mwah. Sorry.
I'd just like to ask if they have any armor like the other people in my group have.
And he looks you up and down, and there's almost something pitying in his
I
expression.
understand I'm very small. Perhaps it would cost less because I am very small.
I wish I could help you, but haven't seen any armor in a good month.
She nods and she says, well, if anything does happen to come up, perhaps you could let me know. We're staying at the school, and I thank you so much.
I'll keep you in mind.
Thank you very much.
Alright, so I think we've gotten what we came for the most part. We've seen a few things. Thank you so much for your time.
Well, of course. Be sure to pop in every couple days you're here. My inventory turns around pretty quick.
Do you ever get diamonds?
Yeah, I've seen one once or twice, but most of them get hoovered up by the academy for use of magical things.
We should ask for
Those
one
academy
of those from
types.
Oh my
Zombie.
gosh, we have to go back to see Sanvi immediately.
Just bust into her office with a
Poor Sanvi. She
Excuse
didn't know.
me.
She was not
I have a
prepared.
request, but I will pay for it.
She was not prepared. She does not deserve us. Or she doesn't seem to deserve us. Maybe she's actually terrible. She could be. We don't know. We've been hurt before.
Yeah.
And we will get hurt again.
Excuse me, I need to go talk to Calder
Wait,
to
no,
back to
no,
Armorshire
what?
and get a bag.
Yeah, right, that bag in Armorshire.
Just want a bag. Just want a bag really badly. Ah,
We know. We know. It's okay.
I want it.
It's
I
okay.
just
There's
want-
gonna be one.
No, there's not. Never
A
will be a
friendship
bag.
rock that lets me talk to my friends.
Friendship rock. Wait, does Solace have message? Hold on, I can't remember. It's fine. It's not important. Solace has message. This is awkward.
But
Oh,
is
it's
message
okay.
the one where it's like a short distance and you have to like?
Yeah, it's 120 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, but like you guys with your mind link and your telepathy.
So
and then we
first
have
thing
these-
in the morning.
Me with my empty-headed, empty thoughts.
Yeah,
And yours with
Darby,
your beautiful star forms and your shape shifting and.
First thing in the morning every day, Solace will message Darby and then Vaughn. And then if they want to respond, there's no limit on how long they can take to respond. So that way everyone's a part of the group.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's 120 feet, which is a long distance.
That is a long way.
If you're farther than 120 feet, you split the party and you deserve your fate.
Whoa!
You're on your own.
I mean, yeah.
You know what?
Like-
Solid.
What? Yeah, like don't be further than 120 feet from the rest of the party. This seems like a very simple expectation.
Speaking of that, I think we should talk about the potential possibility of me stepping 120 feet away from the party for a bit tonight.
I mean,
Why?
that's between you and the DM, because what happens outside of 120 feet stays
Did you
outside
say that out loud?
120
Did you say that out loud though?
No.
No, Ron. Did you say that out loud?
I mean, if this conversation is happening in character, yes, but otherwise, no.
It's a little bit. Where are you going?
I mean, are we have you left the pawn shop yet? Are we like walking? Where are we going?
I mean, I don't have anything else to get. My
You're
hopes
gonna
and
get
dreams
everything
were
that we can
dashed.
acquire.
If I get a rapier, I can't get it for 8,000 gold. So
Do you? I've already looked, but do you have like? I don't really know what they're actually called, but the rock that lets you talk to people who have another rock.
It's a
Sending
sending
stone.
stone.
Do you have a sending stone?
Not today, but check back in a couple days. You never know. It typically seems to be one of the favorite projects of young enchanters.
Okay, I will be back sometime, I guess.
Great, and you all sort of filter back out into the square.
Need to go
Vaughn's
see
like,
Zombie.
I need to be outside of your sight for a minute.
I need to go back and see Zombie. I need to go.
Alone.
Not quite. It doesn't have to be alone, but it is personal requests. Alright, what shall we do from here?
I mean, I would maybe like to commission someone to make a sending stone,
Like to
or a set of
commission
sending stones, I guess.
That could be a student. That
Is
we
there? But is there like a well-known person that does that? I look over to Awen. Is there a well-known person that takes commissions like that?
Not necessarily one person, but Sanvi usually will pass it down to the, more talented of her students. And,
Well-
make some gold for the academy.
Gotta go back and see Zombie.
Suppose there's a blacksmith in town, is there? No?
No, they said there wasn't.
Not here, no.
Okay.
Most of our armoring needs we get from Ormershire.
Of course.
I've started walking back already. Like I'm going. Walking back.
All right.
I guess we are going back. I don't think there's anything else really. I hope.
I mean, if you,
I mean, we
you
can
guys
always
have
just come
something.
back outside. I mean, I would also like to get the thing commissioned, so I'm going as well.
I just wish to ask about the diamond that, has been enchanted. So that's, yeah. Anyways, let's go.
It's not. It's just got to be $300.
$300.
300 gold worth of diamonds to do Revivify.
Ah.
Blah,
Okay.
blah, blah.
Not enchanted. Not that I wish to die, but we should get that. Just in case.
If we can, there's no guarantee. It's, as far as I understand, diamonds are hard to come by.
Do we need to go back to her office though? Aren't we supposed to be being kind of like discreet and not? I just feel like going in and out of her office a lot might not be very discreet.
All right. Are we 120 feet within, near the academy?
Sanvi, it's Brynn. How's things?
No, the message is for you. I can send, but that's a third level spell. And that's the only one I have. And I don't want to do it.
Yeah, no.
Because I used one earlier to talk to my mom.
It was worth it.
It was. It was very much worth it. It was nice to hear my mom.
I mean,
Attempt to send her a message once we're close. Oh, no, wait. You need to know the direction she's in, I'm pretty sure. But
I was about to say, you could certainly try.
Dang it!
Hello,
Okay.
hello,
okay,
hello, hello, hello.
okay.
I mean, I need to train Yersa to maybe be more of a carrier. Pinstrika also. That might be helpful in the future, but for now, I guess I don't know what to do.
Perhaps it would be less suspicious if one of us just went to go talk to her.
I mean, you are the one with the personal request. It should probably be you.
I didn't mind
That would make
going
sense.
in Darby. You want...
Can you just ask her about sending stones, please?
I can do that, yes.
Thank you.
I'm going to attempt to go find Sanvi, which I think I
Before
can
you-
actually do magically, and or I can go the old school route and ask people, but like that's less fun. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, did I unprepare it? Oh, that's sad. I actually have to do it the old school way.
You're just walking around and looking.
Yeah, and like asking people if they've seen Sanvi. I
was-
used to have locate objects, so I could have tried to locate her robe that she always wears. But now it's not prepared for some strange reason, and I'm upset. I fucked my spells. Cool. Cool! So I'm going to gently walk around and ask people if they have seen the headmistress, and I would like to try to talk to her.
Go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Oh, I'm good at those, I think. Yes. As a cleric, I should be. Just go open. Just straight wisdom?
Just a
Okay.
straight wisdom check.
Okay. It's not bad. 15?
Okay. So it takes you about an hour of wandering around and asking because Sanvi is not in her office. And by the time you do actually have somebody who knows where she is, you're told, well, she's in class right now. She's got some lessons she needs to teach, but she should free up this afternoon.
Alright, could you let her know that I was looking for her when she has a chance to talk?
I'll tell her to come find you.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
It does seem like business as usual is carrying on in the academy. During the day, faculty actually have to be teaching the students or working with them.
Other than that, I'll try and go find the group after my hour of wandering.
Okay. Are any of you doing anything else within that hour?
I was gonna ask, or I was gonna ask this of the group before she left, but she left.
No, I'm gone. Gone.
And so without bringing up going to this place at all, I've been thinking, would it be a good idea for me to approach Calder and try to figure out a little more about him and what he's doing?
I am tempted to say yes, just because he seems to trust you and Brynn more, but for all we know, that could be dangerous. I don't know.
I don't think I have any danger from Calder.
I mean, it would be good to know more. I just worry about tipping him off to anything. Just if we start sniffing around too much. Even if it's just about him. Like, I don't know. But, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing to try to learn more, I don't think.
I don't think it would be terribly suspicious if we went after he showed up at our door injured. It could just seem like we are concerned and want to know more, which we do.
And exactly, and I think that might be most believable coming from me.
I feel like he
Probably,
owes
right?
us one, too. I'm not there. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think he would respond. I mean, certainly not to me or Relm. You or Solace could probably do it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were
I
volunteering...
mean,
I don't know, those little cheek pads did get kind of aggressive the other day, so maybe...
Solace got a little upset, and that is very fair, but
I
perhaps it
was
would
not
be better.
upset. I was not upset. It was legitimate feedback. I don't know why. I was not upset.
Okay, Solace was not upset, but perhaps it would be better if Vaughn went alone.
It's something I don't have to go, but I am curious as to why he came to us.
I mean, it might be worth asking, but,
It could be.
you know, I mean, if you feel like... I don't know, I support you, I just want you to be careful.
Yes, same.
Okay. So maybe that is something I do a little later today.
Anything else we'd like to get done today?
I don't really know what... I don't really know. I don't think so. I have an animal hide I would like to tan, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that here. So I guess there's something else I would like to do.
Sorry, an animal hide you'd like to what?
Tan into leather. Make it into
Okay,
leather.
yeah. I don't know what process that would involve or how long it would take.
I mean, it's a bit of a process, but it's fine.
Would it take less than a day?
No,
Oh,
no, it wouldn't.
can you leave it in our room, unsupervised? While we... No, okay.
No, no, it's kind of a dedicated task. You kind of have to be there for a while. I probably should have just sold it in the pawn shop, but I'm going to try to keep it for something else.
That's okay. There's no rush, unless. Anyways.
Put salt on it. It'll be fine for a while.
Okay. Yes, that's what I was thinking.
I don't know. It may not be. It may be rotting in my bag as we speak.
Just a salted cat pelt.
I will say if it has started to go, they will throw it out somewhere.
You probably have
They're
another
not- I'll
day.
Keep it. Okay.
Yeah, see,
Let's
so
check in the
today
pawn
is
shop.
today. Today is your day.
Can I tan leather in Ashenhurst in a day?
You
Why
could
not?
certainly try.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go try to tan some leather.
Okay.
Would it go faster if you had some help?
I mean, maybe.
I could come and
Hold
help.
up a
I don't know.
magnifying glass on the sun.
You just hold this really big piece of glass on the.
Then hold this really big penis.
Hold this huge penis while I stand this liquid.
Somebody's gotta.
Somebody
That
has
should
to. That's what really helps me focus on what I'm doing.
Hold my dick. I'm busy.
All right, so you're sequestering yourself to try and tan a cat hag?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and do a survival check.
Oh boy. I'm really good at
Guidance
this.
you, I'm not there.
Would it help if I'm
is-
helping?
Would it help if I'm helping?
That is
If I'm
a
a helpy
dirty
helper.
20.
No,
Ooh.
Dirty 20 means you spend the day kind of using all of your knowledge of doing this in your youth and as you grew up. You do manage to successfully preserve and tan the pelt. It's not your cleanest work, as you are limited to, you know, a day and a makeshift workshop that you sort of set up in a quiet corner somewhere. But it no longer seems like it's about to rot in your bag, and seems like it could be a workable piece of leather.
I will, not like an in-depth lesson, but as we're doing this and Relm is helping, I will just quietly be like, and then you do this, and then you have to do this. And then I will roll it up and put it in my bag.
So the pair of you go away to tan leather. What are the rest of you doing?
I think that I'm just going to walk around for a little while I wait for Sanvi. I have a few tempting things to do, but I don't know if I want to do it now or wait till nighttime. Might wait till nighttime.
Okay. What is Solace doing?
I mean, I feel like she would just have a quiet afternoon. Maybe reading. I assume there are some books available outside of the library.
Yes.
What could be, yeah, just casual reading. Checking in with Darby to see how their curing of the hide is going, because that's actually interesting to her. But she's, you know what, hobbies, we all need them. But she doesn't really have anything crazy going on.
Okay. What about Vaughn?
Vaughn will head back to their dorm for the time being, and he's going to write a letter for his mother.
Okay.
Of course he is.
Wow.
Well, I don't mean that badly.
Mama's boy.
It's only bad if you apply the connotation.
So at some point in the afternoon, Brynn, while you're wandering around, you do eventually hear, hey, Brynn! Brynn! And you can hear the pitter-patter of little halfling feet as Sanvi catches up to you and says, I heard you were looking for me?
Yes, I was. I'm terribly sorry to take you from your routine.
Well, okay, my lessons are done. What do you need?
I actually have some questions, or some... Sorry, we're looking to see if we could have some things commissioned, and we heard that sometimes you hand that off to your students. And, you know, considering our group may be going on a trip soon, I was hoping we might be able to utilize some of your students' abilities. Respectfully.
Sure. Depends entirely on what you're trying to use them for.
Well, honestly, ever since I heard about this, I've been kind of taken with the idea, to help with travel is, one of those magical bags that kind of have no limit. I believe I've found myself to be quite the hoarder lately.
Okay. So, you want us to make you a bag of holding?
Yes. And...
Oh.
was that funny? Oh, is that too much to ask? I'm so sorry.
Is that all you're asking?
Out of character.
No, Darby was also wondering about some sending stones.
Well, listen, we can absolutely commission that stuff for you. There's no problem there. The issue is, it takes time.
Of course. And we would absolutely pay you with money.
I'd hope so.
Sorry.
Sorry, this is... I just feel like we're asking for a lot, and I'm terribly sorry.
It's all right. honestly, I'm the one asking for a lot. Why don't you just leave this with me for a little bit, and I'll get back to you with the timeline and cost.
I have one more request.
Oh,
And I realize it's a bit of a doozy.
okay.
Due to our upcoming expedition and recent events, we do want to make sure that we all come back safe and sound, and I have found myself with abilities lately, but I do need help should something terrible happen. So I was just wondering if you had or would consider giving up a diamond worth 300 gold.
Oh. That is kind of a big ask.
It is a perilous journey we're going on, and I just want to make sure that I can keep everyone safe. And this is the way that I can do it.
Well, I did promise I was putting together a care package, so why don't you just sit tight for a little bit, and once I can put it in your hot little hands, we'll go from there.
Thank you very much, Sanvi. I really appreciate you even pondering the idea.
Oh, I do love to ponder. Is there any other big asks you got up your sleeve?
No, I think that's it. I think that's all I've got.
Okay. Well, I hope to have it. Oh,
just one more personal thing, but it's not asking for anything. I just...
Okay.
Can you see me?
Well, not right now, but I could.
Like... the real me.
I see what you're asking. Okay, well, just sit tight. I got a fun trick for you.
Okay.
Well, I fucking pull it up.
I'm gonna run and pee real quick. I'll be right
You run and pee, you fool.
You feel... How dare you have normal bodily functions?
Only a
I can
fool
hear you
needs to pee.
Okay. So she starts digging into her pockets, and she'll pull out a little jar filled with this lavender-colored cream. And she'll dig in with her hands and pull out just a little dollop of the cream, spread them on both of her fingers, and says, "Are you willing?"
Yes. Because
Okay.
I'm curious about what's gonna happen.
Lean down.
All right. I lean
So
down
you
to
lean
her.
down, and she'll smear the cream on the underside of your eyes. And when you open your eyes, you can see, like, all the colors are a little more vivid. And when you look down at your hand, you can see your normal, like, dark lavender skin. There's little wisps that kind of float through the air. And she'll do the same to herself and says, "With stuff like this, doesn't matter who people are. You can always see them for, what they actually are."
This is remarkable. It sort of sends me through a loop because it's the entire opposite of what I've been trying to do, but you're not wary of me at all.
And as you ask that question and look up to focus on Sanvi, you see that she is now this taller, shapeless, pale white figure, and she has no face.
Nope.
I'm gonna take a little step back. Just gonna take just like a little step back. That's a little jarring. And then my question kind of like dissolves into after like I look up and I go, "You're not wary of me."
Yeah.
Well, are you wary of me? And when she talks, there is no mouth that moves. You just hear the voice in your ears.
I mean, you've done nothing but help us, but I've never seen respectfully never seen a creature like you. This is a lot.
Yeah, well, I guess when you get used to seeing, the things that people hide, it catches you off guard a little bit less.
Oh. Didn't suppose you would spare a little bit of that.
It's not just the cream that does it. It also takes a little bit out of me.
Oh, it's remarkable. I can't believe it. I'm gonna like look around more too.
And
Gonna
you
like
just
look at like
see-
any passing people.
Largely everybody who passes looks as they present. You will recognize at least one or two people who are hiding their appearance. Like a young dragonborn walks by, their tail tucked up and sort of hung over their shoulders,
That's
as
so
well
cool.
as a few fey-looking creatures that walk the halls but appear human that you had otherwise not been able to see.
How long does this last?
About an hour. So if you got anybody you really want to, direct your peepers at, I'd go find them now.
I'm gonna go look for Starkiller.
So Brynn starts fucking running through the
Oh wait, no, I turn out. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll be around. Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm not gonna
So-
go find Starkiller.
Are you spending the hour looking for him?
No. Because I don't want to cause trouble.
You do run through the halls. Make a wisdom check.
Okay. I'm gonna use my Titan dice. Natural 20 for 24.
That is
Okay.
the second today.
There goes my big ass dice. It's my Titan dice.
So you hurry through the halls. You do have the slight dilemma of not really knowing where to look. You don't actually know much about Starkiller or what he might be doing with a regular day. You also didn't see him at breakfast this morning, so that sort of sets aside that maybe he's not even following his usual routine. You do manage to scour a good number of the halls looking and do see a few more creatures that are otherwise hiding their appearance, much like you are, but you don't find Starkiller.
Dang it!
You're pretty confident with the vigorousness of your search that he's probably not on campus right now.
Is there in my search any drows?
No, you do not spot any drows.
Dang, okay. Okay. Otherwise, once it fades away, I'd be kind of disappointed, but then otherwise I would head back towards the dorm.
Okay. Fawn, were you doing anything with that time?
No?
Nope, just hanging out,
Hanging out.
finding a bite to eat.
Eating the pocket bacon.
Don is in
There
swim
is-
trunks
Yep.
on the deck. Like I assume there's like a stone patio, and he's found himself a lounge chair, and he's just in his shorts, like with one of those like reflective.
Taking handfuls of
Truly.
bacon.
Yeah.
He's got his letters out and his like ink, the papers, and then he's got some snacks there, and he's just like relaxed in a chair.
Wait, where are
exactly like-
you? Where is Vaughn?
There's a
Can I find
there's a
Vaughn?
drink with an umbrella.
Where is he?
He's in the dorm.
On the
I wanna go
balcony
talk to
that we
Vaughn.
definitely
If
have
there is a balcony
from our dorm.
or a
Yeah.
patio.
Yeah, I'm making this up, but yes, there needs to be a balcony.
I would like to find Vaughn afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you
you're doing this
would.
once your vision is faded?
Once my vision is faded and I'm disappointingly looking at the normal world again, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and find Vaughn.
So easy enough to find as you kind of lose your sight and reacquaint yourself with the world as it is, as you usually see it. You return to your dorm and find him there quite comfortably, hanging out, snacking.
Is he by himself?
At this point, I believe so. Yes, because the three of them are tanning leather and reading.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to where Vaughn is sitting, and I'm going to find a spot next to him, kind of smooth my hand down my dress to comfortably sit.
Hi.
Hi. Would you have a conversation with me?
Sure. About anything in particular, or do I need to spin a conversation? I can do that rather well.
You don't have to spin a conversation.
Okay.
Considering we had a bit of a disagreement not too long ago, it seems like you've been rather distant from me. And I can't help but notice that you seem to be more open with Solace lately, and I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to make up for my tantrum from the other day.
I'm sorry. I hadn't realized that you had felt some distance between us. I still have the rock, by the way. It's still in the bag. I haven't done anything with it. If you would like it to have it back, it is all yours. I understand that we gave Darby the free choice to do whatever it was he'd like with that, and I do think that you deserve that same respect in this. So there is no bad blood between us, and there's nothing that you need to do per se to mend anything there in that aspect. Here, and he'll go in the back and he'll pull out the rock and he'll set it on the desk in front of her.
It just seems... It seems more efficient if it's with you, because you speak the language, and there's not much I can do if she starts screaming at me, other than to come find you and figure out what she wants. I just have issues with making promises and not keeping them. That is why I got angry the other day. That is why I almost threw the stone at you. But it's not as important anymore. We have much on our plate. I just wanted to bring up that perhaps there was a wall that I needed to approach.
Not that I can see, Brynn. Not one between us, but maybe one that feels like it's up between you and all of us. If we're having this open conversation.
A wall between all of us.
Yes, sometimes, I mean, and this has changed a little bit since coming into Ashenhurst, but especially in Ormershire, it definitely felt like there were times where you would wish to be away from us and not participate in just being with us unless we were on a mission or a task or something. And maybe there has been a disconnect, but I don't think it's from anyone pulling back.
Going to take a breath, and we glance away from him and towards whatever window is closest. Please don't take this the wrong way, but all of you are a lot. I have spent years by myself, and I have spent years with my brother being my only friend. I have spent years in the dark, and my social situations had to do with learning how to manipulate nobles and how to go about getting a benefit for my life, how things were always lined up for me because that is what was meant for me, and I am not used to this group. I'm not used to people in a way that I would be open. I don't mean for it to come off that way. I can't help it. My brother has been my only friend for so long, and now he's gone, and I don't want anyone else to leave me. And I feel like if I don't keep that wall up, that's going to happen. So.
That is the impression that you've given, truly. And it is respectable, but I will say this, if you continue to keep that wall up, people walking away may be exactly what happens.
I will take that into consideration. I
We
promise.
we are a lot, but truthfully, Brynn, so can you be. And we accept that about you, and we just hope that you would accept the a lotness of us for us.
Okay.
If you feel like there is a disconnect between us, that would certainly, I guess, be a place to start.
Slowly the false appearance of the elf fades away, and she returns to her drow form. I think part of that would to be starting to be myself, yes?
Absolutely, and there's this big smile on Vaughn's face as he sees the appearance, the false persona disappears. Like, yes, this is, and you know that we won't think of you any differently for this, and then trust us to have your back in situations where others might. I mean, and still feel free to disguise yourself at your discretion, but please don't feel afraid to be like this with us.
Okay. I will work on it. And you can call me Nia.
Nia. Okay. Well, I'm Vaughn. It's a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you, Vaughn. I've been meaning to try to bring this up with someone, but since I'm out here billing my entire self, I had a nightmare the other day when I was trying to push you all away. And I'm gonna kind of describe the nightmare to him about how, like, the ocean turned into almost like a sludge slash tar-like substance, how the moon, like, turned that terrible color and fell, and how and then the last thing that was said in the dream where it was it shouldn't have been them, it should have been me. And I don't know what to make of it. I just know that it wasn't a normal dream, and I don't know if it was someone, and she gestures to the harp that's on her hip, trying to warn me about something, but that was the nightmare that I had. That I wanted to... I do plan to tell the others, but since I'm here with you.
Well, I wish I could help you make any sense of it, but truthfully, I am just as lost in that sea as you are.
Absolutely. Just something, maybe if you think about it in the future and you have an idea or something that I don't see.
Yes, maybe something will click as we go. It seems that's the mentality I've been carrying about a lot of this information. It's been so much to process, and that we don't have the other pieces to put it together quite yet. But it'll come together. We'll get our answers.
Yeah.
And I plan to potentially get some answers from Calder tonight.
From Calder?
I'll swing by myself.
Be careful.
See. Yeah, I don't plan to give anything away, but just to ask questions, appear concerned, and in truth, I am a little concerned for him, but
He's doing something. Something's happening with him. I wish I could figure out what.
Yeah, he's a man of his mystery, and he loves his mystery, but that does leave all the questions, doesn't it?
At this point, I don't even care about being conspicuous about it. I want to dig in his brain and figure out what it is he's doing.
And that is why I will go alone.
Yeah, alright, that's fair. Alright. Okay, well, she I'm gonna reach over and place my hand over top of his and squeeze gently. Thank you.
Fawn will return that by leaning over and bringing her in for a hug.
Oh, we're a little bit like unsure at first, but then we do wrap our arms around him in turn and kind of like nuzzle against him.
This was a good talk. Thank you for being open with me.
Just prepare for the worst when it comes to me walking around like this.
Yeah, yes. Oh, I am always prepared for the worst. Hands stay at the ready.
We'll slowly let go and go to stand up. I think I'm just going to go for a little walk now, and I'll see you this evening.
Yes, I will see you later this evening.
Give a short smile and we walk away.
Okay.
And that's it.
So it begins to darken outside as the day comes to a close. One by one, you reconvene back in your dormitory, a space much larger than the 5 of you really need. We are going to take a quick pee break.
Oh my
Because I
god.
have to pee.
Yeah, me too.
And then we will pick back up.
Yay.
Yep.
I have something I want to do.
Yay. Sheesh.
Bitch.
Wow, rude.
Hello.
Hello?
So, dude.
bitches.
Whoa, that's rude.
I heard you guys.
Nah.
Oh.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. What doing? What doing?
Okay, I'm back.
Hi. What doing? I love you.
I assume Laura's back. Because she's always fucking listening. Always.
Always. I'm always
listening.
watching.
Always watching.
Always.
Oh,
Hi, Toby.
What? You say hi. You just gonna stare at me? You say hi. Derek. I say Derek.
Please don't lie on the cord my headphones.
Lie on the cord for your headphones.
Daddy.
Got it.
Your feet aren't wet this time.
Yeah, I haven't done my dance in the toilet yet.
Oh yeah. It's fair.
Oh,
What?
Katie also.
Why are you staring at me? What? You wanna go? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? You fight? Look, I got your face. Got your face. Got your face. I got your face. I got it. I got it. Ah.
Okay. Okay. So many animals right now.
There's a lot of animals.
Yay. This is my butt head. Someday he will murder me and then eat my corpse. And it's
God, your breath stinks, Nikki. Go have a mint. Jesus.
Be nice to her.
No.
She's a lady.
What are you gonna do about it?
All right. So we pick back up at dusk. One by one, you reconvene back at your dormitories. Is there anything you would like to do before then?
Are we going to have a group meeting before we go to bed?
Are we?
I asked the group as we're all standing in the room.
Is there something that we need to meet about?
Not that I know of. I believe we're
I
just
mean,
going to
I-
meet with zombies, so... Oh, and Vaughn's going to talk to Calder!
Did you wait? Okay, perhaps we do need a meeting. You met with Zombie, and Vaughn is going to go see Calder about what exactly?
Answers. Do we not want them?
I do.
Answers for what?
Why choose us? For one, what he's doing out there. Is it
Confront him about.
worth asking? I don't have to go.
I mean it. You can ask, but I do not think he will answer you truthfully.
That is my concern also. I don't think he will give us anything.
I think it may be worth asking, but only if you wish to. He does seem to have the closest relationship with you, considering he went to you privately about hiring us. Or hiring you.
Darby, do you
Okay.
still have the ability to help someone with certain skills?
I certainly do not.
Got it. Okay.
If
Solace,
I
do
can,
you?
I could go be a little fly on the wall and help you that way. But, I mean, I could theoretically just be a little bug on your shoulder and guidance you. hours. As
I
long
think
as you're in and out in 2 hours. And Solace can
doesn't last.
inspiration.
Yeah, it doesn't last nearly 2 hours though.
Can you fly yet? Or
Nope.
no?
But I can swim. I can swim now.
Ooh. So
But
you
that
can't
is
be a
if you
fly because you will be a fly that can't fly.
I could be a spider.
Yeah. Ew.
A water spider.
A water spider.
Can be a water
But there's only-
snake.
If you think you need the help, I promise I will be as inconspicuous as a spider can. And if it gets
Connor
close
sees
to
it
my
on your
limit,
shoulder and smacks it.
if it gets close to my limit and you're still talking, I will just see myself out and leave you be.
If you
I
would like to come along, you could, but I would not be surprised if Calder could see through that or detect magic.
Yeah, that is very true. Or if it would just make you feel better to have a spider friend there. Because as it turns out, I don't know that I can cast spells as a spider yet. So
I
Or
I
not
don't
magic
have
spider.
any I don't have any apprehension to going alone.
that is fair then. Do I have anything else that could help you? Nope, not really.
Nope.
Yeah, not so much here either.
Okay, so I
You'll
will
have-
go.
you'll- Roll high on any insight checks. That is all. I
Roll
can do.
high, boy. You all are gonna notice that I'm in my drow form as well.
I will intentionally not comment on that because.
Yep,
Same.
Yep.
it's just business as usual.
No one minds.
And from here on out, when I leave the room, I'm going to be in my drow form.
When you leave the room,
Alice, me, Mia, and Rob. Bye. And I'm just making points to say everybody's name individually to drop a new name, and then I'm out.
Okay,
That was very awkward.
you know, I don't know.
I think we all tend to be a little bit awkward in situations.
Do you think so? I haven't. Mostly, I mean, Vaughn seems especially so, to be honest.
Hmm. But
He is nervous.
I'm eyeing her so hard right now.
just to build on what he said, you all can call me Vaconia or Nia, whatever you prefer.
But more importantly, what do you prefer?
Either one, quite honestly. Doesn't matter.
Talk to Vano today? Is everything alright?
I did talk to him, yes. I just felt we had a little bit of an issue to sort out. But he did bring up a good point that I do tend to put myself at a distance with all of you.
You don't have to, you know.
I am slowly starting to realize that. I just need you all to have patience with me.
Of course.
As long as you can extend the same patience to us, sure.
Of course.
Seems there
I
was
like
not
to think I
much-
have a... What? What did you say?
It seems there was not much intimacy where you came from, so I can understand that it would be hard now.
There was not. Being with my parents as I was, everything was always about arrangements or what would benefit the family or such things. And I think that the only person I ever was very close with was my brother. Didn't really occur to me to let other people close because it wasn't of benefit to me.
See, perhaps we can all be of benefit to each other in more ways than simply acquiring what you desire.
It's very true. As I said, since I left that part of the Underdark with my brother, I have slowly been learning and changing, which is nice. So,
Well, you're safe here, but I understand if you need
just as I said, I just hope that you have patience for me. And it's easier to be Brynn O'Shea here than it is to be Vaconia.
that is okay too, if that is how you're comfortable. There's no wrong way to be yourself.
I think for now I'm going to try this and see how it benefits us or not. I
Does
just...
that you? Sorry.
No, go ahead, Relm.
Does that mean that you wish to be called Vaconia even outside of this room with outside people, or Brynn?
At this moment, Brynn O'Shea doesn't have much leeway. Were we to return to Ormshire, where I would most likely need to keep up a facade, I probably would revert to Brynn, if only for all of our benefit. It's easier to get things done in Ormshire as Brynn than it is as Vaconia, so... for the time being, I think that I will be okay like this. I just can't guarantee that it's going to be easy for any of us. So just bear with me. Oh, and just on like a not so selfish note, I did go and see Sanvi, and she said to just kind of leave those tasks with her, and she would see what she could do. But from the sounds of it, it doesn't seem like there's any promises. So we'll see what happens come the morning.
Been decided more or less that we are leaving in the morning for the tomb.
I don't think we're leaving like first thing in the morning. We're waiting on the care package. And I don't know. I guess it also depends on what Vaughn learns, if anything.
I think come the morning, if we go see Sanvi, well, later in the morning, we go see Sanvi once more just to check in, or one of us goes to check in. More than the
Be
group
more
of us.
Inconspicuous if one person goes, yes.
Or, I mean,
And
we could just wait for her to find us when she needs us or has things for us.
True. Very true.
Are we taking... Are we taking
what?
the cart once we leave, or any horses, or are we walking?
I mean, horses and a cart be faster, but
Also
more
more
obvious.
dangerous for
I
them.
thought it was going to be a month-long journey.
Holy shit, really?
I believe that is the case. I believe we were told it would be a month.
I thought that was too...
It's a month out to the coast. Like, Ionar. It could be 1 to 2 weeks, though. Depending on the woods.
Oh, we have to camp in the woods for 2 weeks?
I can't wait to camp in
Better
the
with your
woods.
bags of pocket sausages.
There are two kinds of people.
See, this is why I want a bag that I can just put whatever I want in it, because then I can put so many things in it.
Brynn, I want you to know that I've acquired new ability. And I can make us a small house for you to sleep in, so you can be a little more comfortable at night.
You can make a small house.
It's called a tiny hut, and it will be a little more comfortable, hopefully, and also safe, very safe for all of us to sleep in.
Alright, well, I suppose that makes it a little bit better.
Can anyone walk into
has
this?
running water.
Alright.
I mean, I have...
No, it is basically like the bag you're thinking of, except it is large enough to accommodate all of us, but it's over at the end of the night. So it is only temporary, but no one else can harm us while we were there. So it's very safe.
Does it block out the elements?
Of course.
Ah, that's lovely, Solace. Alright, perhaps
And
I'm
no
not
one-
as upset about it, I suppose.
No one. And no one but us can walk inside of it?
Only people that I allow.
Ah, that will be nice.
So that will help with our travels. I know it will be a hardship for some of us to be in the wilds for so long.
So we just need to make sure that we have our sleeping bags, blankets, whatever they are. I'm assuming sleeping bags. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
If you have a sleep roll.
do you have a
Sleep
bed roll?
roll, bed roll, whatever.
Sleep roll.
Sleepy thing,
And I
sleepy
mean,
blanket thing.
Sleepy blanket thing.
That's just
As
fucking
far
so
as-
sleepy blanket thing.
foods and things go, I am pretty good at finding food in the wild. So you won't have to bring pocket sausages or whatever.
I think I
But
can
you
make
if
food.
you want to.
But you can.
I think I can make
But
food.
if we
now.
want, but if we want not magical food and like actual food, because you know it tastes a little bit better. I'm just saying, I can do it.
I mean, it just means that I could have like a variety of things.
You
So,
do
like-
whatever you want to do. I will be hunting and foraging. But if you want to make magic, you can make magic food.
Ah, it's a 3rd level spell. Oh my god.
Yep, there is
I
also
only
that.
have 2 of those. I have 2 of those. Alright, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Vaughn, go ahead and make a wisdom check
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
as you exit.
Let's see how long it takes him to find powder.
Brad.
Brad?
Where's
Whoa!
Brad?
Brawlder.
What the
We're
fudge?
already shipping them. There's a couple's name and everything.
God.
Balder.
Vauder.
Mm.
It'd be Vauder.
Hey, step off my man!
16.
Okay. So it takes you about an hour of wandering around the academy and entering common spaces you know to look. You don't find him there, so you chance a wander outside. And you eventually, about 50 minutes into your search, find Calder in the stables. He is... Oh my god, I forgot what the name of his fucking horse is.
Something
Belladonna?
Amina. Something
No, it's
Amina.
Bellissima.
Bellissima. He is feeding and stroking Bellissima and seems to be alone. When he hears you coming, he'll look towards you and give you a smile and says, "Good evening, young Mr. Millingbrew."
Good evening. You heard me. We are a Sergeant here, known for our light feet, impressive ears.
If only it were just the ears. What can I do for you?
I was just wandering about. Are you looking for a night out?
You
Seemed like
are
you're
looking
right at the
for...
moment.
Me.
Yes, you.
Well, no, actually. I will not be riding out.
So just tending to your horse at later evening hour?
Saying goodbye.
Saying goodbye. Are you leaving Bellissima behind?
I'm afraid I must. I will hope to be back and pick her up at some point, but it's, not the worst place to leave her behind.
Okay, I guess that does bode the question. Where are you going next?
Back home.
Back to Modicol.
That's the one.
All right. Well, I suppose that won't be much of a trip for you if you can just teleport anywhere you'd like, right?
Yes.
So, now that I'm speaking to you face to face, and it is just the two of us, because I understand that people in my party can be a bit more abrasive when speaking with you.
Abrasive is a very kind way to put it. Quite the wordsmith.
With my words. I was curious if you could, in essence, teleport anywhere. Why did you come to us?
I had a fondness for you. Some plucky young heroes stumbling into something they are ill-equipped for.
I see. Even though ill-equipped as we were, you still put your fate in our hands. I do find that curious.
So do I. But here we are.
Here we are. And what I do have to ask, what were you doing out there?
Meeting with an old friend. Having a disagreement.
Having a disagreement. Yes, you did say that, but...
Oh, did you assume I was lying?
No, I didn't assume you were lying. I assumed you were omitting details that... Gosh, if you felt inclined to come to us with your life on the line, you may be inclined to trust us to assist you in these matters, and just curious why you shut us out.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, okay. Thank you for telling me to roll high. It seems to be working, so that's at 18.
As I said, I'm somewhat fond of your little ragtag bunch of ragamuffins. I guess I did the thing that seemed right in the moment. I may have miscalculated.
Oh, is that so? Well, if you had miscalculated, as you say, then I guess I have nothing more to glean from you, and I will not burden you with any more of my time.
Can I offer you a piece of advice?
Yes, you may.
Go home.
Go home.
You and all your friends. Go home. I have a feeling something will be changing in the very near future, and it is, best you be with the ones that matter while you still can.
So you're talking about things on a grander scale than where we are standing right now, aren't you?
Most things I do tend to err towards the grander scales. You don't have to listen. I imagine you won't. I'm sure you've already lined up your next adventure. You've got your own agendas. I'm sure many of you are chasing whatever fancies you chase. But my honest advice to you, Mr. Millingbrew, go home.
Do you think there's another war on the horizon?
I wish it were just a war.
See, gosh, that is foreboding and ominous indeed, and yet you can't spare another little detail about it beyond telling me to go home.
I'm afraid
you know that I am not inclined to listen.
I appreciate your candidacy, but I'm afraid my tongue remains unfortunately tied.
I understand.
Another piece of advice I think I'll volunteer. You should open those boxes.
What do you know about them?
It's not as much about what I might know, more about what you need to learn. And I really do think you should just experience it.
I see. Okay. Well, I'll bring it up to the ones that hold the boxes, and we may soon learn what we will.
I hope you do. If you do not intend to open them, get rid of them. And go home. All of you.
Taken under advisement.
Good. You're a wonderful young man, you know that?
I don't think I've been told it recently, but it's nice to hear.
Well, I'm glad I could tell you. If you ever find yourself in Monaco, you should come visit.
I hope I do. I've heard many wondrous things about it, and I'd love to see the place for myself.
I could show you many wonderful things. I make a wonderful host.
Time may tell if that is true.
I'm confident it might.
Then, with that, I shall bid you a wonderful evening and a safe trip home.
Ah, thank you. While I'm thinking about it, because I cannot necessarily bring Bellissima with me at this time, you're welcome to keep the cart.
Oh, well, that is very generous of you, actually. Thank you.
Well, I'm sure it will help taxi you and all your friends back home where you are bound, I'm sure.
Where he's going that he can't take the horse with him.
Yes, back home, sure, absolutely.
Ah, excellent. Well, look me up if you're ever on the other side of the border.
And to be clear, with the cart, are you leaving Bellissima in our care as well?
Well, that's up to you. I'm sure the headmistress has plenty of stable hands that wouldn't mind an extra workhorse in their stables for the time being. But if you wish to take her with you, by all means.
She would be in good care.
I have no doubt about that. Well, I'm sure you have much to talk about with your young friends.
Perhaps I do. It has been a pleasure, as always.
As always, young master.
And he will give a little dip of his head in a bow, and then he will turn and walk back.
You can feel a heavy stare on you as you go. That kind of like hair on the back of your neck stands up, and you know you are being watched.
Yeah. And he'll like move to trying to turn his head back to look back, and then he thinks better of it, and he keeps moving forward.
He did the turn.
He does.
All right. Back up at your dormitory, you hear a knock.
I go answer the door.
Oh, we'll open the door. Yeah.
Got it.
Like stays on the
Just like several of us knock each other, like Relm. Other than Relm, the rest of us knock each other over trying to get to.
I
a mad
gently
dash.
walk like a foot behind Darby towards the door.
Last time I opened the
soon as
door,
I
it was a bloody guy falling on me. No thanks.
Well, no, I went for the door and then I noticed that Darby was closer anyway, so I was like, let's go.
I see Brynn and Darby both walking towards the door, and I sit back down next to Relm.
So who's answering the door?
Me, I'm answering the door.
Darby's answering the door and I'm right behind him, kind of like peeking out.
Okay. You open the door and see the tall, thin, lithe frame of Awen, a bag slung over their shoulder.
Ooh.
And they say, "Hey, I hope I'm not interrupting anything."
No, you were just playing the
Eating
game
pocket bacon.
and eating pocket bacon. You can
Yeah.
come in if you'd like.
It's better than it sounds, I promise.
Oh no,
Barely covered in any lint.
There's been a few times in my my travels I've had to live off of whatever I had in my bag or my pocket. You don't need to explain.
I look at Brynn a little pointedly.
I'm not putting pocket food, anything in my pocket.
Squirrels
Anyway,
keep your food.
did you want to come
Go
in
ahead.
for a minute? Or...
If I could.
Sure.
And they will
step away.
walk in. Brynn, are you a drow right now?
Yeah.
So they step in and sort of take in the room, and then they spot you, Nia, and you watch as their face hardens. and they immediately sort of shift their weight and bring up their fists and say, "Everybody clear away."
I will step in between them.
And
I'm-
move closer.
I need you to back off.
No. I need you to calm down for a second.
Do you know what you're protecting?
I don't know. I know who I'm protecting.
I'm gonna take her hand.
Those things are murderers. They come up from the ground, take advantage of adventurers like yourself.
I'm sorry, are you talking about Nia? She's fine. She's with us.
Is she? How do you know that?
Because she
Wait.
has been for a long time now.
Awen,
People are
I'm not
people,
going
it
to.
doesn't matter. It's
Awen,
matter where
I'm
they
not
come
going.
from. You.
I'm not going to do anything. I'm here to help. I promise.
Where are you from? Where?
It's not her fault where she was born. She didn't pick that.
Do
But
you
it
want to know
matters.
where I'm from, or where I last left off from?
Whatever you think might glean yourself in the situation.
I left Cardia. I don't live there. I'm a traitor to them. I joined
What did
up
you
with.
do? How'd you betray them?
Hey,
Excuse
Awen,
me,
we
that's
do not
not
appreciate
okay.
you talking to her that way.
We have a good relationship, and I think perhaps you should sit down and we can talk to each other. But there's no reason to speak to Nia that way. She doesn't deserve it, and she's done nothing to deserve it. But I understand that there may be people in your life who have, and that's okay too.
Make
Hey.
a persuasion check.
Oh yeah, I love rolling.
Advantage, because we're all doing it.
You can have
Rolling my
advantage.
stuff. Oh,
I'm
sweet.
glad I asked.
Awen, I understand.
I was just about to say.
Awen, I understand. I do, and your feelings are entirely valid. Did you just roll a natural one?
Well, it's
20?
okay. It's okay because I had advantage, but the dice that I was going to roll with my special like rose gold metal dice did roll in that one. But it's okay because
Oh,
the
boy.
cool, like, shiny plastic blue and green dice rolled a 17. Which means
Roll a what? Roll a what?
23. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. 20. It's fine. Look,
So-
I have one job in this charisma. Okay.
So you implore them to relax, and there is a good long pregnant pause before they'll at least loosen the stance a little bit, let their hands drop, but they stay clenched at their sides. And they just kind
I
of
do.
stand there, a little bit frozen.
I gently tug on their tunic and I sit down on the bunk nearest them that is not near Nia. Let's talk. Perhaps you can tell us why you have this fear. We can understand a little better, and perhaps Nia can tell you why she's not like what you're afraid of.
I'm not afraid. But I'm loath to see them again.
I'm sorry that you've been hurt, but most of us have been hurt in one way or another, and these are not the people that hurt you in this room.
No.
Know that. So, come sit and tell us.
They will, at your urging, follow you to sit down, but you do notice that they are keeping Nia in their peripheries at the very least.
I'm like doing the gently, like petting their arm motion.
We're
Like it's
still
almost
standing.
subconscious. Like, soothing.
We're still standing, and we'll
Win.
kind of. Go ahead, sorry, go ahead.
It's clear that something has frightened you or hurt you before, but we're not here to do that. Do you feel comfortable talking about what went wrong? Would you rather not?
There was a raiding party. I used to travel with a lot of people. Not unlike all of you. But they came up in the dark, took us by surprise, murdered 2 of us.
You see, and there are those of my kind that are rather more bloodthirsty than others, but that does not mean I am so. And I understand that it's hard not to associate someone's appearance with who they are, but I assure you that Mia is a thoughtful, kind person, and she's doing her best, and she would never have harmed your companions.
They turned to look directly at you, Konya. What did you do?
To become a traitor.
Right?
My brother and I left the family and we went to Fengari. And we joined their ranks. And in our family, you don't leave. You just don't.
So why did you?
Because I did not want to be what they wanted me to be, and neither did my brother.
A bloodthirsty killer.
Yes.
Still holding her hand. Just gonna give it a little squeeze.
It's cruel to say it like that, you know.
It's all right, Solace. It is what it is. I told you. They have every right to be upset. They have every right to look at me as they do because it is the truth.
Not of you.
But I could have been.
But you're
But
not.
you're not.
Didn't. Exactly. That is what matters, is because you chose. And you chose differently, and I'm sure Awen can understand that, because I'm sure Awen has made choices too.
I understand where he is coming from. Because were it not for my brother, I could have been.
But you were. That is what matters.
There are bloodthirsty killers in every species, and you are not one of them.
I'd never kill the innocent. I'd never would.
And you all believe this?
100%.
Ah. Yeah. Solace is still like gently petting Awen, almost like it's soothing herself at this point. She's Brynn has
I've kind of still got myself like half hidden behind Darby and holding on to Relm's hand.
she's been with us for some time, and she's shown herself to be brave and to care for those of us in the group, and she's been kind to me, and I think that you have to judge people for what they are and not what others see them as.
I would like one chance from you on this journey to prove that I'm not like them. And if I am, then you can kill me. You have my word.
I grew up in a place filled with what most outside of it would consider monsters. And I can say with certainty, in my short time outside of that place, I have met probably more people I would consider monsters than those. So sometimes it's better not to immediately judge books by their cover.
You're a kind person too, Awen. And I think that you understand what it's like.
It's a little hard to just forget about it.
I'm not
No one
asking
is
you to
asking
forget
you
about
to
it.
forget.
I'm going to take a step out from behind Darby and let go of Relm's hand to walk towards Awen.
They immediately get a little tense, sit up a little straighter. Desperate petting.
I have one job, okay? And it is calming people down.
As I said, one chance.
They'll go to stand, and they walk back towards the door, away from you, Solace, and kind of carefully stepping around you. And they'll pick up the bag that they had dropped upon entering and turn back around, bring it sort of central to all of you, and says, she works pretty quickly. Also took into account what you'd had asked her for, so I have a care package ready.
I'm not gonna step out to take it. I'm gonna look at somebody else to do it.
Take it.
She spared what she could, and truthfully, I think it's a little bit generous.
I think her asking you to go with us is a bit generous, and I hope that you will still be willing to do so, but I understand if you are not, and Nia will understand if you are not as well.
I'm choosing to do this, and I'm choosing to trust you.
Thank you. That is meaningful to all of us, but to me also. I thank you because I hope that I will find news of what's happened to my sister on this journey. So.
Well, I hope we can find news of that. I may just need a little bit of time to adjust.
Yes, that is understandable. You've been through something horrific, and you are justified in feeling the way you do.
Have you decided when you want to leave?
I think
But-
we're hoping for tomorrow, but we will have to see.
When?
Wait,
I wanted late morning is what we were.
we're waiting on Vaughn to get back from an errand, and then I guess after breakfast would be the best.
All right. I will make sure I'm ready for then.
Thank you. And if there's anything that you need, you'll tell us.
Just a bit of patience, I suppose.
Yes, that is understandable. Of course.
Well, I'm sorry for intruding. I will catch up with you all tomorrow.
You are not an intrusion. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
No, I rather think I was this time. Have a good night. And they'll turn and go. Probably passing Vaughn on your way in.
Oh no.
So like while the door's open, Mom will just be like, "Oh, hello," and then just kind of like scuttle past them as they're both running through the door at the same time.
And
They just kind of give you a nod and keep going, but don't say anything.
Solace, who I assume partially didn't follow them out, but like walked up and closed the door, kind of grabs Vaughn's arm.
Hello?
It was a difficult conversation, and gives him the like wide-eyed like shit went down look. Like,
Okay.
how did things go with Calder?
As to be expected, but then some other things that need to be said. So are we alone?
I closed the door behind Vaughn.
A very like distinct click.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to Darby and kind of hold up my hand for the bag because I just want to start going through it to kind of distract myself.
I'll give her the bag.
I'm gonna quietly go sit down on one of the chairs and start to go through it.
Okay. You will notice that when you sit down, there is a little parchment attached to the lip of a bag. It's, you know, a fair size drawstring at the top, and when you open it and look down, you just see darkness.
I whisper to Vaughn. Apparently, Aaron has had a bad history with Drow, but we've discussed it, and we're going to work together. But it was not an easy conversation.
Right. Yeah. Understood.
I don't know what to do about this. The newspaper's blank. Piece of paper's blank.
The paper is not blank.
Oh.
When you open the bag to look in and start going through things, it's just dark. The paper has a list on it.
Oh, what does the list say?
I should write it down, but I will write this down.
What size is the bag? What size is it?
So you are getting on the parchment. It says 2 potions of greater healing,
Ooh.
2 potions of healing, 1 set sending stones,
Ooh.
scroll of comprehend languages,
Ooh.
scroll of control flames,
Ooh.
scroll of mass cure wounds,
Wow.
3 scrolls create food and water,
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
and a necklace of prayer beads.
Nia looks
What's in-
really upset by the whole interaction with Awen, and then she starts going through the bag and her whole
That's
demeanor
like
changes.
gifts.
Like,
Gifts. Oh my god. It's like what's the prayer beads do? What's that? What is that?
So there are 6 beads, each
Yeah.
charged with a different spell.
Oh.
You can release the spells as a bonus action, and they recharge. 1 bead recharges at dawn.
Oh, can I have this one?
So there are 2 beads of cure wounds,
Yeah, can
1
I have
bead
this?
of bless, 1
Okay.
bead of lesser restoration,
Okay.
1 bead of greater restoration, and 1 bead of windwalk.
Oh, can I have this?
So
Is
you're
it like
just
a
reading-
necklace?
You are reading a paper right now.
Yeah, I'm reading it out loud to everybody.
Yeah.
And I'm genuinely saying, might I have these beads?
I would have no problem with that.
Does not matter to me.
Yeah, it was never in the cards for me to cast spells.
Same.
For you.
Well.
I like spells, but I've never taken anything over anybody that really wanted anything. So
A lot of them are like healing spells too. Hi,
Yes.
baby. Are they like a necklace or are they just beads?
That's a wonderful question.
It's a necklace,
haven't
and I'm gonna
seen them.
put it on.
Again, you are just reading from a paper.
Oh, Wait.
You have to open the bag. You
I
have
didn't
to open the bag,
It's
Brynn.
empty. I don't know. We didn't get it. I don't know. I'm gonna think of the beads and reach into the bag.
Reach. Have you reached it? Yes, thank you.
I'm gonna reach
So,
into the bag and think of the
you-
beads.
Reach into the bag and find it a little strange that you don't immediately feel a barrier or an interior to the bag. And when you think of the beads, you pull out, like you clasp your hand around something and pull out a necklace with different multicolored beads, 6 of them.
Ooh. Oh, it's a bag. What size is the bag though? Like how big is it?
It's a bag of holding.
Yeah.
No.
So is it like a little one? Like a little like satchel one? Or is it like a backpack?
It's a drawstring bag with 1 strap that sort of hangs off your back.
Oh, okay. It's not as pretty, but like I'll take it.
Oh my god.
Take your bag of holding and enjoy it.
Excited, okay? I
have
immediately
better-
go start to put all of the things all of the things
May I
in my
have the
bag
armor
into the bag.
everyone else has, and I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Really wanted the bag.
No, we know, it's okay. I'm happy for you.
No, the bag is for everybody.
Can I
But
have
I
my
just
rock?
get to carry it.
Of course. It's for everyone. But I'm gonna.
too. What? I just wanted the bag.
Look, you can't put the dog in the bag. He can't breathe in there.
Okay, sorry. So I briefly take a moment to take out things and tell everybody what's in them, and we can figure out distribution later.
I'm taking my rocks now, thank you.
Yeah. Here are your locks. Oh, is there a diamond in there? No.
There is not a diamond.
Dang it. Oh well, we tried. It's okay. That was more than that was more. I know. That's what I said. That's what I was saying. It's like that was more than what we asked. So that was amazing.
Well, the spell for mass cure wounds, the scroll for mass cure wounds should go to Brynn. I mean, sorry, Vaconia, I assume. Sorry,
I
it's
do have one thought about that. If there are people that can already cast healing spells, would it not benefit giving someone else one of those things in case the people with the healing spells happen to get caught
I
in
agree.
a bad situation?
I agree.
just fair.
I just want the beads.
You can keep the beads. I'm not coming for your beads.
Okay.
Those are yours. It's fine.
Thank you.
So,
But I will just take a potion and put it in my pocket. That's fine. Don't care.
Yeah, okay, wait. We'll sort it out.
So yeah.
Vaughn.
Anyway,
Calder?
Vaughn, how did your conversation
Yes, how did
with
that
Calder
go?
Well, it went about as well as expected for the information we were trying to get. Couldn't glean why they went there. He just expressed a strange and unexplainable fondness for us as to why he chose to come to us in the middle of the night. Which
okay. Sorry.
honestly is one of the more believable things he said and all of that. But we won't have to fear running into him at the tomb. He is going home.
He said as much. That he was
Tonight,
leaving
he is-
and was going home.
He's going back to Modicol.
And
Maybe
you believe
tonight.
him.
I do. He has left us Bellissimo on the card.
Did he seemed that genuine?
He
I'm looking at you asking if you did an insight check. In character. Are you sure?
Yes. I mean, I am as certain as I can be with him. He is a mystery, but I don't see why he would have a reason to lie about that. He did, however, give us some advice to go home.
It's just funny
Us to
because
go
my
home. He
mother said
wants
the same.
Yes.
Everyone to
Of
go
course.
home.
Yes. Nope. Of course, none of us would listen, but when I gleaned as to why, I suggested that maybe there was a war on the horizon, and he told me that he wished it was just that. So, I have a fear that he knows more about things on a grander scale that we're dealing with.
He is frustrating. I don't understand why he would not just tell us.
He did tell us to open the boxes as well.
But he did not gleam how, I imagine.
We have a means how.
We do.
The how is no longer the problem. We can get it open. It's just a matter of whether or not we've chosen to do so, and I do think now may be the time. He said that this was something that we'd have to learn and experience rather than just be told.
My mother said not to open them.
Is he already gone?
He could very well already be gone. I have no idea.
Vaughn, have you ever considered that you're a little bit subject to not all of the judgment when it comes to Calder?
I couldn't hear you if you said anything.
Oh, I said subject to all of the judgment when it comes to Calder.
Perhaps, sure. You were fair to throw that accusation my way, but I do think
It's not
that,
it's not an accusation. I'm just saying that I myself have been interested in the way he speaks and in other things, but I've watched Brynn as well, spend some time with him. I feel like part of what he does is use his personality and his appearance against those who would try and find the truth about him. And God, I saw you laughing. Stop laughing.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. How dare you?
It seems we may all need to think about how susceptible we are to persuasion when it comes to some people.
sure. But I also do get the sense sometimes when there is nothing more to be gleaned that will be gleaned from the situation. And I do take what he says with a grain of salt, a heavy grain of salt, but the advice I would take under advisement.
About going home or opening the boxes?
Opening the boxes. I don't plan on going home.
I
No
trust my
character
mother.
question.
Did he say for all of us to go home, Vaughn, or did he say you should go home?
He said that all of us should go home.
Out of
And
character
you-
question, sorry, go for it. Go for it.
To embrace our
No.
loved ones because of what is coming next.
Some of us have precious little loved ones to find at home, so it seems a strange direction.
But his final words to me were, open the boxes or go home.
Did Nia's mother say that the boxes contain keys?
Yeah.
And that in the wrong
Mhm.
hands?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Then I actually might be inclined to believe him. Believe Calder on this.
She said not to open them.
What
She
if
did, but
Calder just wants them open? For a
she-
bad
Your
reason.
mother is saying that to protect you from getting involved in something on a grander scale, I would imagine, just gleaned from what we've learned.
I agree
So
with
you-
Vaughn.
You believe him, is what you're saying.
Like, my mother would tell me the same thing. Don't open the boxes and go home. But if we're really trying to do something out here and make the difference, then we need to learn what we're dealing with, and I do think we need to open these boxes.
I hate Calder. You all know this, but I don't think he would have anything to gain from telling us to go home and then telling us to open the boxes as well.
I don't know. I can't go home, so that is off the table for me. But
I don't really have anything to go home to. But yes.
so
I
if
didn't hear any of that.
She said she doesn't have a
I
home
don't
to
know.
go home to.
You are being picked up this time. I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't hear her. Like, I have her turned all the way up, and I cannot hear her. I can hear all of you just fine. I cannot hear her.
I clicked the special like mute you button, so it specifically does not play through your ear. It's okay. It's okay. As long as you imagine the voice, I will repeat myself.
Okay, cool.
It is
I mean-
fine.
I don't know why it's me, because I can hear everybody else. It seems to be every single time it's just you.
I'm sorry.
No, that's
Yeah, I
fine.
can't-
It's fine.
We
I have
will
you
cope.
turned
We
up
will work
full.
together.
Yeah.
We will work together.
I'm inclined to think that Vaughn is correct when he said that your mother would not want you to be involved in something like this. But if it is necessary for on a grander scale than a war, I think we should do it.
I want to understand what he's talking about. And he's treating us like children and like we're not capable of knowing what's going to happen. And I want to know why he thought we were enough to travel with him and to come to when he was injured, but not enough for him to be truthful about what he fears is going to happen next.
Could you give me a night to think about this?
We have nowhere else to go, so certainly. Is there something you can do? Is there a spell you can cast? What are you thinking that you might find more information?
I can
I-
dispel the magic
night.
that's around the boxes.
On that note, I have an identify scroll.
We know
I could.
We know what we know that they're housing something. We know that they're like magically locked boxes, but it doesn't really tell
I
us
think-
what's inside.
The identify
I
scroll.
think we also.
Oh.
I think we already know the magic type as well.
Hmm.
Thought we did.
Think so.
What was it? Abjuration. No.
I
Because
think
I did have detect magic. I did use detect magic on them. I don't remember what the magic on them was.
I do think one was abjuration. I think I have it
Yeah.
written down. I can find it later, but well, I mean, I've always been in the camp of opening the boxes, but as we know, I don't always make the best decisions. So
Don't touch that with a 10-foot pole.
I have never more strongly felt that we should open these boxes, and I would like to know what we're dealing with before we head out for this trip tomorrow morning. But if you're truly that hesitant, it is what it is. I
Just
would just
give me
recommend at least
until the
dispelling the
morning.
magic before you sleep.
No, I can't. I don't have the strength to tonight,
I don't.
but I can do
For
it
the rec-
tomorrow. I
Well-
can't do it tonight, and it's just give me a night. I just need to sort myself out.
Well, perhaps we should all get some rest then. We'll discuss it
Take a-
in the morning.
Take a vote in the morning.
Especially since we're going to be traveling with someone who really doesn't like me.
She doesn't not like you. She has some prejudices regarding your people.
Let's not get into it. It's all right. I shouldn't have said it. How about we call it a night then?
I'm going to take a little time outside and meditate for a bit, and then I will be back to go to bed.
I'd also kind of like to go back to that main room for a second. I'm just going to get a glass of water. And I'm gonna go back to the main room. And I wanna cast sending.
Okay.
I wanna cast sending to my brother.
Okay.
I'm into this. I'm into it. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast sending to Vilil.
Okay.
Vilil, I I'm so mad at you for leaving. Where are you? I'm in Ashenhurst. I need you. Please. How many do I have left? I didn't count.
8. 8 words left.
How many do I have left? I didn't count.
I didn't count.
And then that's it. That's the 8.
No! I feel like I'm lost without you.
1 word.
No, that's it. I don't have a 1-word response. And it's all in Undercommon. I spoke in Undercommon.
Okay. So you send this message out into the night. And after a few beats, you get a response in common. What? What is happening? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my head. Get out of my head. It's happening again.
I get collapsed to the floor. I have no way to reply. Okay. I'm gonna sit there for a little while and then I'm gonna go crawl into bed.
Is anybody else doing anything before bedtime?
Is there any running water nearby?
You'd find a well. But in terms of
Like a
running,
stream?
not on the grounds.
Is there a stream off the grounds, but not super far? Like
You would
within half an hour?
You would have to leave the walls.
Okay. I'm gonna try and first leave the room without being observed.
Okay. Is anyone paying attention? Or would be
Darby's
paying attention to
outside.
this?
I was gonna say I'm writing in my journal, so I would have.
Alright. Solace, make a stealth check.
That is a 16.
Okay. Oh, it's right fucking here. A 16?
Mm-hmm.
You managed to do it without being noticed.
Okay. I would like to leave the grounds. I'm looking specifically for water,
Okay.
but moving water.
Go ahead and make a nature check. Nature or survival.
Okay.
Okay.
It's okay. I already got the natural one out of this dice, so it's fine. That is a 12.
Okay. You wander first out of the campus grounds and into the town of Ashenhurst. You don't find any kind of stream or running water within the borders, so you opt to venture outside the walls. It will take more than half an hour.
Yeah, she is content to spend her whole evening doing this.
Okay. It'll take probably about an hour, but you do eventually find a small creek that is running through the woods in the direction, flowing downwards in the direction of the lake.
Okay. She will put on her skin
into her natural form.
Mhm.
And she'll spend a little time going for a swim.
Okay. It's
And that's
it's not the most freeing swim you've ever had, but it does feel nice to get the water over your skin again and splash around. There's not quite enough depth for you to submerge often. There might be a little pocket here and there with enough that you can almost get your head under, but it's just up to your little ears and your nose and your whiskers.
it's uncomfortably warm too.
It's definitely much warmer than you're used to, especially as it's runoff heading towards the lake, so it's got a lot of time to get warm.
Yeah.
But you do feel hydrated, and helps you feel connected again to who you are.
And then she'll return and she'll try and sneak back in without being noticed.
Okay. What is Darby doing?
Darby is going to find just a quiet spot on the grounds where they can see the sky and spread their map out and just sort of meditate on the map and the position of the stars and just kind of just meditate on all of the information to process.
Okay. Yvonne? Just wandered off to find a snack.
That's fair.
Actually, exactly what happened. Vaughn is just napping.
It's snack time.
Like Vaughn has wordlessly after that conversation just gone straight to bed.
He's like naked sleeping. Oh my god.
Relm?
Writing in my journal, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. So, one by one, you perform your rituals, unwind as best you can, and then clamber into bed. You can take your long rest, and we can stop here or keep going for a little bit.
I'm good. I canceled with my other group, so
I just need a minute to pee and take my dog out because she's whining.
Yes, we can take another pee break,
everyone
Then
gets to pee,
come back and do...
including your dog.
Yes. Everybody pee, everybody drink, take your long rests, and we'll be back.
Hello.
Sir.
What's
What's
up?
up?
So,
Sir.
Come here, Siri.
What's that, dude?
Sir.
Come here.
so.
Ah, dude.
Oh, you bitch.
Holy shit, what a
Aw.
session it's been so far.
Where's our shot? There it is. Doing a shot. It's after 5.
Gee.
Oh, we're doing what? We're doing. I'll be right back.
Are we? I have a
Yeah.
I have a cat in my lap, but I can do it.
It's after
Oh,
5.
There we go.
You already have the
Close.
Fruitopia behind you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't drinking from it once.
But it's behind you. I saw it.
I saw it too.
Eh.
Wait, that is just a giant bottle of Smirnoff. It's not even like a handle.
Left. Doesn't
That's
have
fine.
nothing left in it yet. Left.
I mean, you are like you do buy it to drink it. That is literally.
That is,
That's true.
yes, that's the calling.
I am on rum and coke number 2, and I have half a simply blueberry lemonade. But it's
Nice.
Oh wow,
Nice,
you've
nice,
taken less than I have.
We also did a shot, and then I've had 2.
I also had
recently,
wine.
Mm-hmm.
and now I have wine.
I had these 3 things. Actually, this one still is half full. And yeah, I haven't taken a shot yet, but I was waiting.
There's probably a test out there for how buzzed we are, and I do not want to compete. It's not a
Oh,
contest.
I would be fine, I think.
I would not be
Mildly
fine.
buzzed, I'd be fine.
Yeah, me. That's right. Mildly buzzed.
Okay. We resume
Why
on
are
a
you
new
hitting
day.
your bowl? Hold on, my dog is hitting her bowl. What are you doing?
Feed her.
A little stagger step.
Is Nikki just visiting, or
Yeah, my parents are doing a bunch of open houses, and so they needed somebody to watch her. Well, because like every
thought
time
they
there's an
sold
open,
it.
they wanted to see if they would get a higher
Oh, okay.
which they did. They got one. Yeah, one person offered 30,000 over their asking price. So
Oh, Christ.
Oh,
wow?
yeah. So I think they're going with that, but like they're still kind of like doing that open house thing. So they were like, "Hey, can you watch her for a weekend just in case?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay, no problem."
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Aw, she's licking your butthole just for you.
Thank you. Right on camera. Thanks, Nikki.
See that.
For free?
Hey. They charge good
not.
money for that in other circles.
Okay, I'm sorry. Time of the morning. There's the morning.
All right.
There's a morning.
There's
We
the morning.
resume in the morning. All of you can take your boons from a long rest. You are aroused by the sunlight starting to stream through your open window. Gone are the overcast clouds of yesterday, and with them the threat of rain. It does appear that at some point during the evening, there had been a few showers, because there is a dewy, earthy smell to the breeze as it wafts into your room.
I'm sorry. It rained. I see.
Oh.
Sorry. I was.
Rained a little bit.
In the morning, after we sit up, we kind of feel the panic from last night, and we're kind of we're sitting up, but our head is on our knees, and we're just kind of curled in on ourselves, and we're just not as together as we normally are, and we're breathing really heavily.
Okay.
Speak
So-
first.
One by one, you begin to rouse. And immediately get a sense that maybe not just for one person, but all is not quite right in your party.
Well,
Fucking cranking that music, though.
She, Konya, in the bedroom or in the like main room?
She's on her bed in like an upright fetal position.
To my
Like
knowledge,
her-
you all went to bed in the same bunk room that you have.
I'm probably a little bit slower to wake up.
Mm-hmm. Some of you had later nights.
I am just.
Mia,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
I know why you're upset, and it's scary, but you are safe here with us, at least.
That's... I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this.
You've been the most driven out of all of us, you could say. What has changed your mind? Is it just what happened last night?
I sent my brother a message.
Oh,
I regret it. I regret doing it. I regret it.
did you get a response?
We push our hands through that long purple hair that bleeds out into white. Yes.
You did. What happened?
Didn't even know who I was. He was freaking out. He was not himself. He's always been calm, cool, and collected, but he's been going off. He went off about something in his head, about it happening again. Something's wrong with him, and I'm not there. I'm not there, and I need to find him. I'm not
We
there.
will. We will find him.
How?
At that, I wake
don't-
up.
And we get up and we start pacing. What if something's happened? Something's happened. He said it wasn't like him. He's normally so calm, cool, collected. But he didn't even recognize my voice. He just sounded crazy. And I'm not there for him, and something's wrong. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Find him. I don't know how yet, but we will find him. We will find Sophie. This is what we're doing.
Shouldn't have messaged him. It wouldn't be this much of a mess if I had. I wanted to know. I couldn't not know. I wanted to know because I wanted to start moving forward. I don't know how. I don't know how. What do I do?
You know there now. That is better than some answers that you could have gotten. We
I
will
know
find
that
him.
he's in trouble.
Yes.
He doesn't need this again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a mess. He's the only family I have left. And now something's wrong with him. I'm gonna go get a glass of water. And I walk out of the room.
I'm not
I'd
good at this.
imagine all of you would have woken up for that.
I look very tired, but I start to kind of shake myself awake.
I'm not good at this. I should not be the one to follow her.
It's okay. I'll try.
I have some hot bean juice, if you would like.
Actually, yes. Please.
Take it. I don't know what to do with that. Take it.
It's
Solace
also no
chug-
longer hot.
It's
Room temperature bean
it's-
juice.
It's like body temperature because Relm has been keeping it at a flask near to them. I take a few sips of the body temperature bean juice.
That's very bitter. A little
Yes,
dry.
It sure is. It's like when you leave the espresso shots too long.
Yes. It's not hydrating at all.
Right. And I put on, like, I'm wearing a shift, but I put on actual clothes over them because I'm not. Yeah. And then I'll go and look for Brynn / Nia.
We're still a full drow, and we did go to find a glass of water out in that main room.
So I'll walk up to her and just kind of
Before you even say anything, Nia falls to her knees and wraps her arms around you.
I absolutely am, and like that is her on her knees, puts her about here height on me.
Yep.
Because I am a small person. I immediately wrap my arms around her
And cry
start
into your chest.
petting. Yeah, like I'm petting her, and I'm making like the little soothing noises that aren't really words, but are the best I can do. And I will not try and do real words until she's ready. I'm just.
Sit like that for a good couple of minutes.
It's okay.
As we try to like cry and collect ourselves. And honestly, even Vaughn and Relm have never seen Nia cry like that.
And Solace is just making the like, shh, it's okay. This is fine. You should feel this way, and I understand why you feel this way. Shh, just, it's okay.
But she does eventually settle and slowly pull away and use the palms of her hands to wipe her eyes.
And Solace reaches up and starts like fixing her hair. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but if you want to talk about it, but I'm sure it's hard.
I'm sure you heard me in there.
I heard someone who is suffering and someone who is worried. I understand why you would be so, more than most. It's okay. It's okay to feel this way. I feel this way sometimes. And that's okay. And that's okay. And I know that you're worried about him. But we'll find him. The good news is that you reached out, and that is not a spell that can go astray. So that means that he is still out there, and he is okay. And he can respond to you, regardless of what shape he is in. So we will find him. And whatever has happened, we will set it right.
I suppose it is better to know that he's at least alive.
You could have received no answer, and that would have been much worse. But this, you know he's there. You know he's
You're
there.
right. Then apologize for breaking down like I did. Thank you.
There's nothing to apologize for. You know that.
Mm.
And she'll like reach up and like just help her set things straight.
I guess I should go back and reopen these damn boxes, yes?
Yes, let's open some damn boxes. That sounds good.
We'll slowly start making our way back towards the room where the others are.
We'll have clothes on by this point.
You trying to step on room. Vaughn is dressed.
I'm sitting up worried, but not just sitting there.
Perfect.
Go.
Perfect.
I'm just kind of lazily feeding Ersa pockets from where I'm still laying on my bunk.
I go by and I brush my fingers along Relm's shoulder, give a little squeeze, and look to them all. So, shall we open some boxes?
I think
And-
so.
Yeah, Vaughn will liven up for that early morning and go, yes, let us open some boxes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I should get up and get dressed. And then, yeah, let's open some
What
boxes.
are you wearing now?
They sleep in their underwear.
Oh,
They
okay,
always
okay.
have.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's fair.
When Brynn
Okay,
touched his
open
shoulder,
box
he's
up,
gonna
you
do that
cover the
quick
bottom.
thing where you cover
Yeah.
some tan that's on your shoulder.
I think my headphones are dying now. I need to switch them out. Hold on.
No, no.
I've already had to
thanks.
switch mine out,
Just,
so I don't
yeah,
blame you.
one after the other. It's beeping in my ear and everything.
Yeah, mine kept saying low battery, so it's fine.
Ooh, they automatically connected. That's awesome. Okay. For the most part? Sorry, hold on one second. The heck? Ah, okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Everything's swell in this area.
Do we want to open both at one time or one first and then the other?
Perhaps one.
I was thinking one at a time as well, but we should.
I can only do one at a
careful
time,
which-
so.
Okay. We should be careful which one we pick. I don't remember what they do or what school of magic they come from, though. Abjuration, potato. Maybe.
Give me a second. Hold on.
Nailed it.
I know we figured it out. Alright, I wrote it down somewhere. But golly, where is that?
Same. I'm also scouring through my notes right now, but
Because I'm pretty sure one was abjuration. The other was
That's the
like
one I
a
remember.
enchantment or something like that.
I think that might be right. I remember abjuration, anyways. Too bad none of us have that, like, perfect mind feat where you remember everything.
Yeah,
Well.
too bad.
I could reconfirm what it was if people would like.
You could, would that...
I mean, it's. I don't know
Well,
if
that-
it's worth. I mean,
It's only a first level spell.
yeah, but we don't know what's gonna happen when we open these.
We have zero idea
You
what's
might
going
need-
to happen.
You might need all of those first level spell slots when we open this.
I agree.
All at once.
All
All at once. You might need to fire many first level spells at one time.
Oh.
Boy.
I say we just pick one and go for it. I mean, we're
I
gonna
think we
open
should-
one or the other anyway.
One is Ryotza and one is Vaishaki. What's Vaishaki the deity of again?
Vaisaki is. Hold on, I have this. Oh, I can maybe find this.
That I also...
The autumn.
I think we should start with not the one your mom gave you, because surely she would have
Vaisaki-
opened it herself.
Oh wait, Vaisaki. Is
It's
a
the autumn
warrior.
god of the harvest, of change, of bounties.
Yeah.
And Ryotza is the end.
It is the end. One of them
Eileen.
fought apathy and the other fought fear. Warriors. I want to say Ryotza was fear? The warrior of fear, and then I don't know, that may be backwards, but they both fought one of the warriors of apathy or fear. And I'm terrified that's what's going to be in these boxes.
Don't.
That's why I sort of think maybe we should do the other box first.
We're all gonna die as soon as we open these boxes, and then the campaign's just
know.
gonna be over.
We have a kind and understanding GM with room for error, so.
And you
Well,
know,
we
that
might-
just means
I mean,
What?
a deck saving throw is what saved us from a TPK walking out of a dungeon. So
I'm not saying we won't die. I'm just saying that there will be a.
Oh god!
saving throw dice at the ready.
Ryotza
like-
fought the warrior of apathy, the other one was the warrior of fear.
They both
That's
think
all I
they're
got.
dead.
I still say that the one we found and not the one that Brynn's mom gave her. That's my vote.
But that's the one that Klaus wanted, but potentially.
We're opening both of them,
Maybe-
right? We're choosing which one we open first.
Yeah, and it's a really hard decision, and there's no guarantee that I'll actually succeed this check, but I'm gonna sure try.
We can
wish I could
eeny,
just
meeny,
find
miny, moe it. Leave it up to
Do
fate.
we want? Also, I do have to bring up, we're doing this on a school campus. If something bad does come out of here, we are putting a lot of students in danger.
So you want to
just
wait
want
until
to-
we're on our journey?
These
I
are
don't
like
really
graduate
know.
students. Like they're not children.
Yeah, so yeah, whichever box, just pick one and open it. I don't know. If we're gonna do it, let's do it.
I'll punch it if it comes up swinging.
And his hands are very strong.
Very strong hands.
Somebody just hand me one. Somebody just.
Here, open this one. Just open it. Do it. Here, it's this one. We're doing this one.
We're going to
It's the
attempt
one.
this one.
It's the new one. It's the new box. It's not the one.
This
that
is
you
the
had.
one. Yeah, this is the one we found. This is the one I've been carrying. Open it.
I'm so nervous. I might throw up. Oh my god. Okay.
We're all
Okay,
gonna be
okay.
dead in a minute. It doesn't matter.
I know.
Stop looking into
We're all
the
gonna be
Maybe I'll be
dead.
we may
Wow.
all be rolling new character sheets at the end of the session.
No, I just want you guys to know that I'm coming back as Sophie. If it happens.
I have
Amazing.
Wait,
options.
what? What are your options? What are your options?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
worried about
Okay.
it. I'm having to worry. What? Go on.
Okay. Okay.
Don't
Okay.
worry
Okay.
about it.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you're casting the spell magic on the box you found in the O'Dowd's cellar.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just finish fleshing out this background character real quick.
This is such a bad idea.
I so don't want to do it.
Do it. Open the box. Fuck it.
Have
Fuck it.
another.
Okay.
Open it or no balls.
We've committed.
No box.
Oh,
Are we gonna talk about it or are we gonna do it?
Else. We're not talking about it. Okay. Okay.
Piss her,
Okay.
get off the pot, girl.
That got really shrill and insulting really fast.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's fine. What are you worried about? What's the worst that could happen? It's only been a year and a half. A
Okay.
year and a half.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to place the box on the ground by my feet. I'm going to take out my harp, and I'm a lot. Brynn is Nia's a lot more relaxed than I am. Like I'm freaking out, but like
It's fine.
you quietly hear the name of a goddess along my lips, and I'm going to start playing a song along my harp, and it starts to light up, and it circles and reaches down with a mist and wraps around the box, and I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the box.
Okay.
Vaughn is leaning over from the top bunk to like get an aerial view.
Darby has their staff out and is like
Ready to
ready
fight.
for whatever happens.
Okay.
Solace is sitting on her knees and is staring.
Relm is just
I
very
both
tense.
want this to roll bad and roll good at the same time.
Make
I know
a ability check
Don't fuck
using
it
your
up. No
spellcasting
pressure.
You got this. Oh god, you got this.
No pressure. Just don't fuck it up.
I rolled it.
What'd you roll?
21.
Okay. So the
21.
mist surrounds the box, and the box begins to light up with an eerie green glow. And then as you finish the spell, the glow fades. The box is still sat in the middle of the room, but the arcane
gonna
lock
be a-
is dispelled.
It's just gonna be a key.
gonna
It's
throw
just
up.
gonna be a key. That's all it's gonna be.
I'm
a
gonna
key.
throw
Fuck
up
it.
too. I'm gonna throw up
Ethan
too.
ran away.
Oh my
Ethan ran
God.
away, y'all.
You know what? That's fair. I'm gonna get down on my knees slowly, and I'm gonna like hold. I'm gonna like hold the box out from me,
Okay.
and I'm gonna open it.
Okay. So you go to pull
I'm
the
gonna
lid
die.
up, and you find the lid catches, and it does not open.
And
Oh, is
me.
it like normal lock as well?
Oh, is it
Jesus
normal
Christ.
locked as well? Are you for
Send
serial?
it to me.
Last
And it's
chance to back out, friend.
Oh my god! Okay,
Hand it to me.
okay. Here you go. Guidance.
Okay. What's that do again?
Go
You get
ahead
an
and
extra
make
D4 and an ability check.
a sleight of hand check.
I will bark and spray because I am like self-soothing humming at this point. I just smile and I give
Okay,
you bardic
I've-
inspiration.
Ever needed something to go well? Now.
I can always punch the lock off.
Okay.
I don't know if you can,
A
but
2
okay.
and a +6. So 19.
Okay. So you insert your thieves' tools and begin to try and pick the lock. And with a 19, it takes a bit of time, but eventually you hear a distinct click of the lock giving.
I do think I could have punched it off though.
I think you probably could have your hands first.
I do believe you could, darling, but just let him do it.
Who's up? Am I? Oh gosh.
Do you want
Who's
me to do
opening
it? I've
Wait, is it?
famously made poor decisions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Give it
open
here.
it.
I'll do
No,
it. Okay.
I'm gonna open it.
So
Check for
round-
traps!
You slowly open the box, and the interior is lined with a plush, luxurious red, a small cushion in the center of the box. Upon that cushion is a little piece of parchment.
Okay.
Don't
this
touch
I
it.
can't do. Someone else
Don't
use
touch it! Don't touch it.
Why not?
St- Because the last time we touched a piece of parchment paper,
Well-
we summoned the beings from the abyss.
But we also got
come-
condemning evidence that we needed. So
We've come this far. Pick it up, or I will pick it up and
The
read it.
paper I need to
well,
know.
I turned to risk myself.
Okay.
Oh, fine. I'm going
It's
to
posted
reach
in
it.
session notes.
Oh, is it?
Oh shit!
Wait, what
Huh.
is? Huh?
Huh.
The ring is gone to Ashenhurst. No end but our own. The ring is
Well-
gone to Ashenhurst, but no end but our own.
Well,
What does that mean?
no, we don't know. But we've got it.
I
What?
would imagine there was a
The
ring in
ring-
this box before there was a note.
Is there anything else in
Okay.
the box?
Ring, y'all.
Made that observation out loud because that's fantastic.
Where's the
What?
ring?
It's gone to Ashenhurst.
We're in Ashenhurst.
Well, yes. So
But,
it's somewhere
Open the
here.
other one.
Is the clue that we have.
but who? How? Oh, I'm very confused. Did someone get
got
it
into
before
this
we
box
did?
before us.
But why did
Someone
they leave us a note? Why
Open
bother?
the box before us.
But if so, why did they leave us a note? What was the point?
Perhaps just to make us mad.
Does that no end?
Or
but our
maybe
own?
this is the key.
Does
Maybe.
Oh,
The ring is gone to Ashenhurst.
I think we need a ring. I don't.
Where there's a ring around here?
But no end but our own. Does that mean that someone wants to stop the end, or stop whatever Calder warned of?
If this is what he
I
warned
don't
of,
know.
it's very
No end
anticlimactic.
but our own. So there is no ending but our own ending. It is not a pleasant message they've left.
And who else has come to Ashenhurst with us?
The ring
Does
is
it not
gone
mean die
to-
naturally?
That bitch.
Wait, what?
Do you? Come on, you really think Calder did this?
Yes, I do indeed. I
We were
think he
all
did it.
sleeping.
We were all
Anything could be done.
sleeping, and he did. How that's why he's leaving, because he has what he needs. Fudge.
But why would he recommend we open the
Stop
box?
nodding,
Oh.
Kaylee. Stop
I'm just-
nodding.
Yeah,
You're
he
just
wanted
like,
us to open the
yeah.
boxes because he wanted us to see that how stupid we have been, and not to trust
Wow.
people around us.
I think we are jumping to a lot of conclusions. I think we should open the other box.
But we need to spell
If
magic
it's another
again.
goddamn piece of paper.
We won't
have
know until we
another?
open it.
Do you have another dispel magic?
Yes, I have one more. I can
Okay, we should do it. I think we should do it.
I need a different dice.
We need-
Me I'm gonna do this dice.
Guidance. You're welcome.
For who?
Also,
For me?
yes,
Right.
for you.
Wait,
Yeah.
Moral support.
You still have Bardic Inspiration. You haven't used it yet, and it lasts for
Me?
10 minutes.
Me or Relm?
You.
Okay, thanks. Okay, same kind of dealio happens.
Okay, make a spellcasting ability check.
Okay. Wait, I can't math. Hold on. What's the Bardic Inspiration? D6 or D8?
That's a great question. Let me see. What level am I?
Just take the numbers. I don't know what they are.
I don't know what it is.
It's a D8 if you want
Ooh! Yeah,
And wait,
yeah. I
it.
need
You
it.
can wait until the DM tells you if the roll succeeds or not before using it.
Really?
Oh shit.
What'd you roll?
Wait, I can't math.
Wait, no, I'm so sorry. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome, so it's the opposite.
Okay.
Wait, so either I roll it or I
wanna
don't?
cheat. I'm trying not to cheat intentionally. Just unintentionally is fine.
Wait, so like,
What's your... So read your roll. After
Yeah.
you roll, you can decide if you want to use it or not.
is the
But
DM
before
gonna
you
tell
know
me
the
if I
outcome.
pass or not, or
No,
no,
The
before?
DM
You have to
can't
roll
tell you
before.
before.
But it's a 1d8 and it only lasts 10 minutes, so unless there's some
Might as
other
well.
fucking
I'm gonna
shit
do
you wanna
it.
use in
Yeah,
10
fuck it.
minutes,
Yeah, fuck it.
Like, what
Ooh,
else are you gonna do
okay,
in the next 10
okay,
minutes?
okay. 22.
Okay.
Very good.
Again, the mist surrounds this second box, the one embellished with the goat skull on the top. It too begins to glow an almost sickly green color and then fades. Once again, the arcane lock is dispelled.
Same thing though, when I go to try to open it, it just goes.
It does. The lock catches.
Well,
Double the locks, double the fun.
guidance.
I take it.
Okay.
That's a D4.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to try to pick the lock. Don't fuck me, dice.
So, help me God if it's another piece of paper.
That is, fuck, 17.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
So again, you set your thieves' tools to this tiny, seemingly fragile-looking lock, but it's a little tougher to crack than you'd initially expect, given its size and seeming fragility. But after a few minutes, you hear the click again.
gonna open it because I don't want anyone else to. Aim for
Okay.
something bad.
The interior of this box is a deep indigo in color, lined with something, a fabric that is shiny and smooth and soft. And similarly, there is a pillow, upon which rests a choker-styled necklace, heather in color. The band is made up of inch-thick, something like leather. Imprinted on the leather are erratically spaced circles. They look almost like eyes. And when you look down towards this necklace, catches the light, and it looks for a moment like the eyes snap up to look at you.
Oh, close
At
it.
the
Oh,
focal
I'm gonna-
point of the necklace is a dull, matte gem, about the size of a gold piece.
I have an identify scroll if we need, but I'm gonna pick up the choker necklace.
Okay.
don't pick it up. Leave it in the
Too late.
box.
It's too late. I said I did it. Whoops.
It's lighter than you would have thought, given the thickness of the banding and the size of the gem. But you hold it in your hand.
Relm, put it back.
Seemed fine though. I don't
Relm,
think there
put
was...
it back, please.
I think we should learn more about it.
Identify?
I mean, I don't think it would hurt in this instance.
Does anyone
We're in
have a
uncharted
way
territory with this.
that they could learn this? I shouldn't know this anyways. I'm not gonna say it. Well, yeah. If we want to use this, absolutely.
We can go ahead and find out if it's harmful or helpful.
It's a key
might
to
just,
the Rot King, isn't it?
Yeah, was this one the Rocking or Vaisaki's one with the blue velvet ish?
No,
they're
it
both-
was.
Keys, essentially, as far as we know, to bring back the Rot King in a way.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh shit.
What?
It could be one of the 5 tools, but I think that's what we'll need an identify spell for, to know.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
I have no opposition to use it now if I suppose it's a one-time use, but we can do it if you would like.
We
Let's do
might
it.
as well. If we need to identify anything else later, we'll figure something out. This seems important.
Dig in my bag and pull out the scroll.
Okay.
Don't remember. I don't know how to use this.
I think you just open it and read it.
Read the incantation.
Okay, gonna open it.
It works for anyone.
Read whatever's written on it. Do I have to be holding the object or the choker?
I think you have to be facing it. You don't think you have to be holding it.
You just gotta see it.
Okay, so focusing on the necklace, reading the whatever is on the scroll.
Okay. So you read out the incantation on the scroll, and as you do so, you watch as the letters burn on the parchment and then fade away. Once the letters are gone, the paper begins to disintegrate in your hands, and it falls as a mist down over the choker that you are trying to identify. And in your mind, you suddenly understand what you are holding.
I'm a very slow reader and this is intense, I'm sorry.
You're gonna share, right?
Yes, I want to read it first, but yes. Alright. So it's the Collar of Solace. It's
I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's what?
Sorry.
Collar of Solace. You
The
frightened.
color of Solace?
Collar. I'm sorry.
Can you just
collar.
post it in
Red.
chat? You post it in chat.
Yeah. I guess that's better than. Hang on.
It's
In session
my
notes.
color.
Ah! Collar, like a dog collar.
Slice did not improve.
It's coming. Session notes. Here we go. This button. There.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Eat.
I'm going back to stroking my neck concerningly. Concernedly.
Is it only one? One thing and then like no, it can't be. They can use any of those as a bonus action for indefinitely.
Without, sorry, I was missing a little piece. Here you go.
Ring.
Dance macabre. That is
So
a
this
ghost.
is one of the tools.
I am just
This is a
saying.
key. This is a key to something.
This is a
I
key to
think-
fight.
That does seem like it would be one of the 5 tools. That is a powerful relic.
Yeah.
I
The
think we
point
should
is to
just.
have my
Why does-
name.
If you do identify, can you tell if there's a curse on it?
Depends on the item.
Like this item.
Depends on the item. Some items have effects where they won't reveal their curses. Some do.
I think we should just.
Put it
No
back.
one should wear it. Just
No.
don't put it on. Just put it in the box.
I think this. Are you sure? It's very powerful.
It could be
But
very
that's-
useful.
No.
It can be very useful.
But who knows what will happen if someone puts it on?
Especially if it's
But
as dangerous and as worrying as all of these people are making it to seem.
But
I don't think we should wear it. I don't think
I
we should
think-
use it.
I think this is a tool to fight. The
I think
end
that
may be
that's-
coming.
But that's the appeal of it.
Solace, what were you going to say?
It is my name.
Do you think it is? It
my
is.
name. And we have. Look, I know that I'm not. Oh God, the husky is being distracting. Like.
I'm sorry. I don't.
Little
She's
butt
just
scoot.
kind of.
That was cute. It was just like a
I
little
can't.
butt scoot.
Yeah.
Um,
She's being
Um,
a tension hog.
I know, and it's sad. Like clearly, you should be devoting your entire life to this dog right now.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Yeah.
She says, I clearly whatever we're going to find in those woods has to do with me and has to do with Sophie. And I do not think it is a coincidence that we find something that might give me some power to find my sister.
If
You do.
if we
I don't think
because I kind of think we should, because there are 5 keys, there are 5 of us, one has one of our names on it.
we should do it. But this other one is just a piece of paper.
There was a ring in that box probably
It's
before
over
that.
Here. Do we really want to
But-
go on this? Sorry. Do we go on this adventure to the ruins when we know that there's something here for us? The ring.
We are coming back here after we go to the ruins anyway. We have already
Yes.
approached Zombie with a lot. Perhaps we can approach her with this and ask about the ring after we have accomplished what we're setting out to do here.
If you give me a night, I don't really know if it will work.
Can I just point out, as someone who comes from a family that strives to use power to their own convenience, no matter the cost, there is no way that this comes without a cost. And there is no way that this many people would be causing this much trouble for these things unless they're dangerous. They're not. We shouldn't use them. Yes, we'll protect them.
But-
We'll have them. Don't use them.
I don't.
Though they're
disagree
so
with you.
useful. No, go for it.
I think,
It's-
I think you're right. I think that there's something here that is intended to harm us, but perhaps it is worth it.
Harming us is worth it.
Yes,
You
it means finding Sophie.
If there's anyone that understands your pain as much as I do, you've just witnessed it out there, Solace. I've crumbled, but this is not it.
What would you give up to find him?
I wouldn't. I guarantee you
Yeah.
that I guarantee you that my brother and
Anything.
your sister wouldn't want you to give up your life for this. My brother would not.
But you would do it if you thought there was a chance. You know you would. Don't lie.
I'm not
No.
lying.
Would you do it if you thought you could find him?
Not with this sacrifice. Not when my mother has been the one to entrust us with this.
An item can be unattuned as well as it can be attuned. I think that this is at least worth looking into, and I trust Alice's judgment to distance herself from it should it not be as it appears. But you...
What if it's cursed?
Then we'll
what if
handle it the
is? We've
same.
dealt with cursed items already, and we will continue to deal with them, I imagine. Like I said,
don't
we will
think it's
cross that
This
when
is
we get there.
stupid. This is ridiculous. This is unbelievably ridiculous.
Solace reaches for the necklace, but she's looking at me and she says, I trust you. And if you think that this is the wrong choice, then I will wait. I won't put it on until you think it's the right choice.
Can I try to grab it before she does?
Well, I'm holding it and holding it out to you and saying, I won't put it on until you think it's the right choice.
So you're giving me the option to take it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Gonna reach out, I'm gonna take it.
Solace nods and she says, I trust you. I trust you, and I trust that you and I alone understand what we are trying to do here.
Just not right now. Let's not do this right now.
Okay.
I don't trust it to hurt you, and to not hurt you.
Okay. Okay. If you think so, and Solace kind of lets go.
I'm gonna go tend to Bellissima. Y'all let me know when y'all are ready to run out.
Fuck!
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna put the necklace
I'm
back
gonna-
in the box, and I'm gonna put the box in the new bag of holding.
And Solace
I'm
like
gonna.
does the like Aragorn like no keep the ring thing.
I'm going to pack up the box that I've been carrying, and I'm going to go with Vaughn.
I seem disturbed but not angered, if that makes sense. Like I'm trying to come to terms with what happened, but I'm not angry.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. So 3 of you give them their space and head down through the halls, out of the academy, to the stables nearby.
Pack up and get ready to go.
I mean, I'll pack as well. But also, there's breakfast, and I am disassociating hardcore. Like, what happened? It's fine. I trust Nia.
So the pair of you pack up and head down for breakfast. What are the 3 of you doing?
I followed Vaughn to the stables.
I'm a couple steps back, but same.
Are you? I'm like catching up to Vaughn, and just. Are you alright?
I will be fine.
Do I notice that Relm is also behind us, coming as well?
Is Relm being sneaky? Then yes.
No.
And are you alright? We say, looking back at Relm.
I will be, as Vaughn said.
So, none of us are alright right now, it seems.
So, oh, okay. Well, if she's not the only one who has dealt with families who will try to use and twist magic and magical items to every single advantage that they can. They're out looking for someone, but the person that I was out looking for is dead. I would do anything to find some answers, or just have any more abilities to take on this mountain of a challenge that we're taking on that only seems to get bigger with everything that we learn or come across. And she doesn't even trust us to have the judgment to deal with these items that might help. That is frustrating.
I am frustrated as well.
It is. Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead. Sorry.
We've been handed a tool, a very useful tool. It was in a locked box, a locked protection box. I don't think it's cursed. I don't think it's cursed.
I would not be surprised if there were some dark and twisted or malicious things that come with that crown. Or not the crown, but the choker, but I trust us to have the judgment to deal with those as they come, just as I trusted Darby to deal with the cursed sword that tells them to kill whenever they don't want to.
It just. Yeah, I mean. I don't know. I just think. I don't know, there's a big coincidence that it is called the Chocolate. I mean. That seems too big for me to ignore. And also, I don't like. Yeah, I don't know. We should just have more trust. And I don't know. I think it should be more of a if Solace is willing to take that risk to find Sophie and to do these things. I mean, I don't know. I think it should be her choice. I think
we should all
obviously
have a
we would need to
liberty in our choices.
We should all have a choice. It was made. I love them both, but it was made Brynn's choice only. I don't. We should have a say. We should be able to discuss this without it being made someone's choice, and that's the end. I didn't agree with that.
Put Rum. But the decision has been made. Solace has decided not to wear the collar, and that is that. We shall continue on, and like I said, I will be fine.
We'll all be fine. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, sorry.
I too have lost people, and I would do whatever I could. If there was even a chance that I could see them again, I would just want to do whatever I could, and it feels frustrating that they're ignoring this opportunity. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is cursed, but I don't.
I am on the verge of losing someone, and I can tell you with certainty I would do anything not to.
How do you mean?
It's a long story. I didn't just leave because I wanted to. I was kind of pushed to leave. You know the nightmare that I had the other night? I had those for a long time, and I ignored them. And because of it, my partner got very sick, I think. And so I left, and they're back home, still very sick. And I'd have to just keep going. But I will say, if there is any chance to save them, be it a cursed tool, dying, I don't care, I will do it.
Actually, Darby, there in the reading that I was looking into, there is a mountain, Mount Monzela, I believe. There are plants there that could cure any ailment.
I don't know if it will cure this one, and even if it does, I think it will just come back. But it is worth considering. And maybe if all of this goes tits up, sorry, they wouldn't say tits up. If all of this goes very badly,
No,
That-
tits up is fine.
Maybe we're fine.
I don't. I'm not offended by tits. Tits are fine.
then maybe that will be my next step. But as messed up as it sounds, I think they are sick because I didn't do what I was supposed to do. So I think the only way to really help is to do what I have to do, whatever that is.
Y'all
Long story short,
motherfuckers
yeah,
better get some more information. Because out of character, I need to know what's going on. But go on.
But, yeah, I don't know. Cursed object or not, I will do what I have to do. And I trust that you all trust me and would understand.
I do trust everyone in this party and their capabilities as well, their judgment. And I want all of us to feel that same way.
Yeah.
Darby, do you wish, are you comfortable to open up more about this though? Are you good? It sounds like you've been carrying the weight of that for a while.
It has been a lot for a long time, but there is not much more to say. I think I had to go east at some point, and I can put it off as long as I can put it off, but there may come a day where I can't anymore. I don't know, I just want to help all of you find some kind of peace before I have to go.
Do you think that if you follow what your goddess wants, that you may find a cure for your partner?
I have a strong feeling that if I do what the Night Mistress wants me to do, then my partner will be better.
Well, here's to us achieving the goals we've set out for.
Yeah, here's to us achieving the goals. Also, Vaughn, I wanted to give you something. Relm, no offense, you can mind link. And they are just obviously burying everything they just talked about, just right back under that rug. But I would like to give you the other sending stone. So, we can't do it naturally, but, once a day we can share a thought, I guess.
Yes. All right. Thank you.
Thank both of you. Thank everyone. Anyway, and they just kind of shut down after that.
Well, let us see to Bellissima. I'll make sure that the cart is arranged and ready to go, and hopefully this trip won't be too rough.
I think if we have each other's backs, we will be okay. I
Yeah.
need to think that anyways.
Yeah,
So,
I think that is.
Yeah. Yeah.
so, you finished tending and prepping the horses. Are you taking Bellissima?
I think we should. I mean,
Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't.
Okay.
she's a good horse. She could do a lot more than sit around the stable.
Because we don't want her to get killed. You know, whatever.
So you tend and prep both of your horses. You have time to head back into the hall. You grab a breakfast as much as you can stomach.
Solace is
Rejoin
definitely not at breakfast.
Where did she go?
Anywhere. Quiet corner.
Okay.
Are we at breakfast by ourselves?
I think so.
Okay.
You will be joined by Relm, Darby, and Vaughn. Because I cannot imagine at least two of those people missing a good breakfast.
You're right. This is gonna be the last good breakfast they had before we're weeks on the road.
Yeah, this one time Solace is not especially hungry. Just the once.
Hello,
What?
Brynn.
Go ahead.
I'll say as we sit down.
No,
Oh, so sorry, Vaconia. That is going to take a minute to get adjusted to.
it's fine. Call me whatever you like.
Where is Solace?
I have not seen her. I do believe I've upset her.
Oh.
I'm not quite sure where she went.
I
She
If you
will.
all have something to say, you might as well say it now.
I don't think this
I
is
was
the place or
just
time or.
going to say that maybe I will take a little bit of breakfast food and go try to find Solace.
I think you should. I think someone should.
I will go. Vaughn, if you can find it in your heart to forgive me, going to go look for Solace.
I will forgive you.
I don't think there's going to be any good time.
So where did Solace go?
I think she would just find a quiet corner, so maybe that's at the end of a hallway, somewhere where there's a little bench in the sunlight.
Are you going out of your way to be hidden?
I think so. I think she needs a moment alone.
Okay. Darby, go ahead and make a wisdom throw. Wisdom check, sorry.
17 plus 5, that's a 22.
Okay.
Good roll.
That's a good roll. You can oppose that with a stealth check if you would like.
Okay, I'll roll it just because I think she would.
Get a natural one.
It's an 8, so it's only slightly better. That is it's a 14, so it's not great.
So it does take a bit of time, Darby, but you do spot Solace. I would probably wager that she's found her way into the interior courtyard, and this is a sheltered little space of greenery, in the center of which towers a tree that stands hundreds of feet in the air. There are benches, little training grounds, and at this hour, it's relatively quiet. You do spot Solace from a distance.
She's not sitting on a bench. She's definitely sitting like on a tree root underneath one of the great trees.
That big old tree.
Yeah.
Big old tree.
Really. Stone is not what she wants to feel under her butt right now.
We will walk up. We don't say anything at first. We'll just kind of sit beside her. And then after a few minutes, we'll just say, You don't have to talk, but I understand that you might be hurt, and you go out of your way a lot to comfort others. So you deserve that same comfort. And if you want me to go, I will. Otherwise, I will just sit with you for a while. That's okay.
Solace just like gently leans over into Darby's shoulder.
We'll just put an arm around her and sit.
And she's holding a book up. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Really, it doesn't really matter what book, but she's holding a book up and she just and then just quietly like finds that space.
We just sit with our arm around her and we'll just kind of stroke her arm a little bit as we sit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So you take the morning to finish your breakfasts, to decompress, to prepare yourselves and your steeds for the journey ahead. You meet up with Awen in the stables, who is once again donned in their armor, ready
Really
for
quick.
a long trek through the woods. Go ahead.
Sorry, really quick. During that moment that Vaughn and Relm were sitting... Nikki, go! Stop! We're sitting down. She's just whining behind me. God, Nikki! Okay, can I do an insight check on them to see if they're both angry with me? Like
Make an
physically
insight check.
upset at me? Do I do 2 individual or just 1?
Just one.
Okay. 21.
Ooh.
This dice has been doing me good today.
So it's difficult to suss out the target of any annoyance or anger or any feelings. You can definitely feel that something is off, but there's so much going on right now. It's almost impossible to pin it down on one thing or one person.
Okay.
So, you take the morning, prepare for your journey, meet up with your guide, who will be with the cart and horses you are electing to take. You disembark into the Wishing Wood, once again heading north, deeper into the Fey Enchanted Wilds. And that is where we're going to end, just because it's been almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
A lot happened.
It's been an intense 5 hours.
What I will do
Yeah.
is I will open up.
Session.
I will open up some icy threads just to kind of tide over the travel time, because it will be 1 to 2 weeks of travel. So if you want little pockets of conversation in that travel, that's your
Yes,
opportunity
please.
to do them.
So
There were definitely some seeds planted.
so we'll have the ICs will be the trip as well.
What are you talking about? It's fine.
Open an IC right now.
And then we'll come back to post trip. Is that what you're saying?
The ICs will probably be about over the span of a week of travel.
Okay.
Our next session will continue in the trip.
Okay.
We'll do.
Okay.
Sounds good.
IC Craft again. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah,
we
me
will do
too.
this
Thank
again
you.
soon.
Bye.
Bye.